I think when you make that decision, it might be well if you would ask yourself, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? Is it easier for you to go and buy things in the stores than it was 4 years ago? Is there more or less unemployment in the country than there was 4 years ago? Is America as respected throughout the world as it was? Do you feel that our security is as safe, that we're as strong as we were 4 years ago? If you don't think that this course that we've been on for the last 4 years is what you would like to see us follow for the next 4, then I could suggest another choice that you have.
President Trump. He'll make America great again.
Says L-Ads. Lynn T15 says morning Gary.
Morning Lynn. Morning Agaloo. How is everybody doing today?
Aguilo Pocky 14 says he. Pluka says hello. Can't stay here much longer as I have school.
Copy that. Have a good day at school.
Lynn T15 says lol, spit it out Gary. Nightbot says 3,321 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn T15.
I'm trying. My voice is kind of beat up from yesterday, so I'm gonna probably not try talking as much, but our voice is definitely beat up. I guess all that talk about pineapple yesterday got to me.
Aguilo Pocky 14 says I am glad I finished school today.
Well, congratulations on finished school today.
Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at Samantha McCarthy 62 for 8 months. WZBot star resub star Samantha McCarthy 62 plus 1 star. Lynn T15 says morning Samantha. Tuomas Finn says hello all. Night hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing today, Tomas?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says morning Lynn. Lynn T15 says Tuomas hello. Tuomas Finn says at Lynn T15 hey Lynn. Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning Gary and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel crew.
Start taking off.
Tuomas Finn says quite okay. I've had headaches since morning.
Wow. Hopefully they're not as bad. Tomas.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, how are you this morning? Hopefully you had a good night's sleep.
I had a fairly good night's sleep, but my voice is definitely hurting a little bit today. Voice is definitely hurting a little today.
Lynn T15 says need a warm cup of coffee. WZ new follow us. Hopefully RD Jen Hemi Queen Heart welcome.
Welcome in,
3,838 followers.
Prime 3
Plus one.
RD Jen
Send
underscore
alerts, yes,
Hemi underscore
3RD
Queen
Jen
followed your
Hemi Queen
channel.
Followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following. At 3RD Jen Hemi Queen.
3
May your
Jen.
travels be as powerful as a
This
Hemi
is about
engine.
as real
Samantha
as you can
McCarthy
get.
62 says better drink more cherry Pepsi and less Monster Lol. 3RD Jen Hemi Queen says so this is real trucking EH. Sitting here doing nothing. Pathetic.
Yeah,
Thomas
well,
Finn
welcome to
says
our
too much
world.
sitting on computer. My neck is stiff, so that is a reason for headache.
Oh, well, you might have to get up a little bit, Tomas, and walk around. But 3 Jen, if you've been in this industry long enough as I have, it's not like you just get up off of playing ATS and go do something. We actually got to do work out here where you guys just actually sit at home in front of a computer and act like you're all truck drivers when we're out here doing the real thing. Let's put it that way.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, are you loaded now or what?
Yes.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew.
We just got loaded.
Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL.
We
Nightbot,
just got
hello,
loaded
everyone,
about
how
less
are
than
you
an
doing?
hour ago.
Good to see you today. Darren Fern 69 says hello everyone. Lynn
Hey,
T15 says morning Darren. FrostyTools.com yells, what unique city did Sasan Emperor Khosrau the first build, and how did it mimic a recently conquered city? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. 3RD Jen Hemi Queen says, then stop bashing on other drivers if you think you're such a good one. Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music we play URL.
Oh, I know where you came from, 3 Jen. Yeah, I know where you came from. I know exactly which channel you came from. We actually got people that watch us, 3 Jen. So, like, Coyote should talk about talking the crap and the smack. So, yeah, unfortunately, we have people that actually come in and watch.
FrostyTools.com says, in 541, after conquering Antioch, Khosrau the first built V Antioch Zusro, a city modeled after Antioch for 30,000 captives, who were forced to live in replicas of their old homes and workplaces.
Yeah, it's funny how you come in here, 3 Jen, and you can talk the smack because of one channel. When he comes in here all the time talking smack. So yeah, we figure, well, you know what? Apparently his people can't take it, so that's why I guess you're here, 3 Jen.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, good morning, Gary.
Mr. 26, good morning. How are you doing today? He's probably having to translate it from English into another language, I bet you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. He just talked bad about a channel. Oh Jesus Louise, but it's okay for him to come into my channel and do the same. Why is that not fair? Oh, we'll go pick on him today.
Log. Nightbot says 3,322 of LOL have been counted to date. Mr. 26 PT2. Desperado 723 says morning. Lynn T15 says, so at Desperado 723. Notebot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Desperado 723 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow a Desperado 723's channel to URL. Lynn T15 says, morning Desperado.
How you doing, Desperado?
Mr. 26 PT2 says, on my way to the Career Center to look for a new job. Sandy Lake says Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
Alright, we got our concoction bottle ready for the next stop when we need it. It is getting a little empty there, but we'll be good. We definitely got a 5-hour, 23-minute trip back today, and we also got to put fuel in today. Lights, action, we got camera running already.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks another rainy day today.
Yeah, it seems that way. It definitely seems that way.
Desperado 723 says, morning Lynn, thank for the so, and I'm good, how are you? Lynn T15 says, raining here too.
It actually started kind of like last night. Oh, we got a light, low beam bulb fault.
You very welcome, Desperado.
Well, we got to check to see which low beam is actually not working. Got to see if we got an extra bulb in here. Probably check that quick before we take off, just in case. I think the last time we had a problem with a bulb, we just had to wiggle the plug. Let's check that bulb quick before we get too far. See which one's bad. Maybe we just gotta wiggle a wire.
Tuomas Finn says cloudy weather here too. Coyote Express says, look there, a lazy chicken. Mr. 26 PT2 asks at Coyote Express, what's the lazy chicken?
That's Coyote Express, the lazy chicken.
Desperado 723 says, I'm glad it's cooling off finally.
Coyote Express, the lazy chicken.
Coyote Express says, oh, he's doing his best. He breaks stuff.
Doing his best and break stuff. Is that why you were sitting down in Florida for like a couple days? Couldn't get a load out of there that was cheap? Cheap? Yeah, I see, Lynn. I seen that, Lynn. Chicken.
You saw him in the stream.
I saw your chicken in the stream.
Tuomas Finn says, I like the background music.
Thanks, Tomas. I gotta find a bulb underneath the bottom half.
Coyote Express says lol lul. Nightbot says 3,323 of lol have been counted to date. Coyote Express. Night 0 WL asks, are we looking at the engine for fun or is there something wrong? Lynn T15 says changing light bulb. Night 0 WL asks a light bulb in the engine. Lynn T15 says in the hood. Samantha McCarthy 62 says light bulb out on the front. Have to tip the hood to get to it. Night 0 WL says, on now I understand. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, was he notified that his light was out, or did he spot it before he took off? Samantha McCarthy 62 says he was notified by the dash warning him of it being out.
Well, that's fixed. Got to put the cap back on though. Let's get her going. We got a temporary bulb that we had in there before, so we got that, but we'll definitely get some new bulbs.
To Miss Finn says, how many people you need to change light bulb? Just one, Gary.
That's right, just one.
Lynn T15 yells, let's roll. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, so what light was out?
Low beam light. The truck was telling me the low beam light went out. It would, the filament was actually completely gone. I'm surprised it didn't remind me last night it went. But it held up last night, so we're good.
Nightbot says Mr. 26 PT22 dice roll is 6 next try. Mr. 26 PT2 and 35 secs. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 coolness is a 19% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Time.
Mr. 26 PT2 says in the middle not to high knit to low.
Robert, how you doing over there? Got your channel back after a year? I didn't even know you lost it, Robert. Should have sent me a text.
Guitar Man 1 says at Interstate Travels TV, 1 win down, many more to come hopefully. I got my channel back after over a year. Coyote Express says, oh, the chicken is rolling.
Oh, the chicken is rolling. Look who's at the chicken. Look who can't even get people to watch your channel. There's the chicken. They must find you boring. How you doing, Julie? get a good night's rest just watching one of his streams. It'll put anybody to sleep.
In 1H, the driver's side light will go off.
Well, it hasn't yet.
Desperado 723 yells, "Lurk how to get back to work, stay safe, and keep the rubber side down."
Will do.
Nightbot says Desperado 723 is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Desperado 723 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 449 total lurkers to date. FrostyTools.com says at Desperado 723, "We'll keep the rubber side down while you tackle work." Lynn T15 says, "Have a good day, Desperado."
Yeah, have a good one, Desperado.
Desperado 723 says, "You too, Lynn."
What is this
Lynn
plane on the
T15
road?
says, "Thank you."
Oh, there goes, whatchamacallit's cargo.
Nightbot says, "Use check-in less than location greater than." Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
Copy that, Julie. Well, have a safe travels there today. Definitely safe travels, Julie.
Coyote Express says, "LOL interstates prefer to have the tires up." Nightbot says 3,324 of LOL have been counted to date, Coyote Express.
You know, Coyote, you know what's funny about you? And this is just point blank. We can do multi-platform streaming. We can get more than 5 people in our chat. And people enjoy what we do. We don't fall asleep very much during your streams like I probably could. So, yeah, I think you really need to do some real major trucking or something to actually boost your channel. How about that one? What's up, Matthew? Northwest Illinois, no, we are actually going to be going across up 55, back across to back across to 80, hit 94, 294, and then head back into Michigan. So we're going to be on the lower half of the state here, or in the midsection of the state. But we're in Peoria right now. We're leaving out of Peoria right now. You actually lived in Northwest Illinois. I actually did.
Darren Friend 69 says at Coyote Express, "Don't be so negative against Derry. He doing his best." Coyote Express says the girlie with smallest balls at all.
Oh yeah, we know you got the smallest ones there, Coyote. Your channel proves it. Your channel proves it. By the way, Coyote, we still reign over you for how long we've been streaming compared to you. So we're still the first owner-operator actually on Twitch. Try that one. Try keeping up like everything else, Coyote. Have a nice day, Coyote. it now, Lynn. You can do it now.
Darren from 69 says, hope that clown away.
Yeah, he's gone. We've got more experience than what it seems like he has. He thinks it's so easy out here. Talks a lot of talk, such big talk, but then he can't walk the walk. So yeah, he's gone. He'll probably send some of his people over here. It wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last time.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, who is this?
So basically, he is another driver that from
Darren
Canada.
from 69 says, one born every day, big on the keys. Toolless Finn asks, by the way, do you guys know any good app to learn English grammar?
Do I know any app to use English grammar? Well, we're working on trying to get a translator bot in our chat. That is our next thing that we are trying to do. Eventually, we are coming close down to it, but we'll find something. Sorry, Julie, you had to go to the hospital to have an 8mm kidney stone removed. Checked out with pneumonia. It's been quite a journey. Woo. Well, hopefully, prayers for you, Julie. Hopefully, you get better. It's great to see you, Julie. So great to see you. Yeah, Tomas, we are trying to find a translator for you, basically, that you can put your language into the chat, and then eventually it'll translate it to us so that our TTS can definitely read it out. The only thing you will probably have to do is probably definitely
John
probably translate it back.
69 says, hey Gary.
What's up, John?
Mr. 26 PT2 says, that's cool. John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, how's your morning?
It's been going all right. Yeah, I know, Julie. There's always bumps in the road, unfortunately. There's always bumps in the road, no matter how you look at it. I definitely see that as time goes by with getting older and everything, but yeah, we'll always have bumps in the road, and it kind of sucks. I mean, if I was able to lock in an age, I'd want to be 25. Lock in exactly at 25. Well, we're going to definitely see if we can get back to that Hardee's love.
So you wanted a truck wash. Lynn T15 says, oh, I remember 25 law.
Oh, yeah. 25 was fun. Believe it or not, when I turned that age, I wasn't even drinking anymore. Can you believe that one? Not even drinking anymore. Basically, kind of, might as well say I quit cold turkey. It didn't really affect me much. But I was like, what am I doing with my life? You know, when I got to that point when I was drinking, I'm like, what am I doing with my life? I'm like, I'm wasting money drinking alcohol, and it's like, okay, well, you know what? Change it. You want change? Change your life.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, I was young and dumb.
Yeah, I think a lot of us could probably relate to that.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I am very glad that I do not drink, and I do not smoke. because those two things are bad.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand people using it for, you know, health reasons, for various reasons. I mean, I get that. I 100% get that. But, yeah, basically, if I probably would have still been drinking, yeah, I'd probably be in a worse shape. Days I feel 24, the hospital stay knocked me back a notch. Well, hopefully, like you said, Julie, prayers to you. Hopefully you'll get better and be able to live a normal life again.
I saw what it did to my mother. She's very messed up now.
Yeah, well, prayers to your mother, Mr. 26. Hopefully she gets
John
back to
Larson
normal.
Bloomer 69 asks, so will you be in rain most of the day?
That I don't know, John. I really don't. It's really hard to say what will happen with the weather today. I really can't. You can't really predict what Mother Nature does. I mean, you can look at the radar.
2 says she is sober now, thankfully, but the damage is done, unfortunately.
Well.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says ads. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime. Bloomer 69 says back. Nightbot yells
Welcome
John
back,
Larson
John.
Bloomer
Welcome
69 is back, but now with more energy than ever.
But yeah, with the weather, I mean, you can't predict what Mother Nature's going to do. It's just going to do what it does. Will we have rain all day today? We might. Will we get back in Michigan and have no rain? We might. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the radar. I just, unless it's something that really looks disturbing when I look outside, then I really worry about it. But other than that, I just figure it as a normal day. If it's a good day, great. If it's a rainy day, well, then we got to deal with rain. But it is what it is, unfortunately. looks like, accordingly from what I am kind of seeing right now, oh man, we're doing a back-to-back runs this week. I haven't seen this run in like ever. So we're running basically now back to Hillsdale. We'll run back to Coldwater, and we're gonna come back to Peoria, and then we'll go from pick up in Peoria.
Prime Elliot underscore Punisher 111 followed your channel.
Yells Elliot Punisher 111 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Elite Punisher. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. But
Elliot Punisher 111 yells, "Hey there."
so basically,
Official says thank you for subscribing at Warlord 81 for 2 months.
Warlord, thank you for the resubscribe.
81 plus 2 star.
For 2 months. Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you, Warlord.
Warlord 81 yells, GAHHHEBOOM.
Kaboom! Thanks again, Warlord, for that 2-month subscribe. But yeah, we are going to be going to Hillsdale. We'll deliver tomorrow. We'll pick up out of Coldwater, come back to Peoria. We'll deliver there. We'll reload for the New London. So we'll reload out of Peoria, going back up to New London. So it'll be a
No
great
worries,
week.
man. With many, many more to come.
Thank you.
Punisher 111 asks, where are you going? Nightbot says, real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We are heading back to Hillsdale, Michigan. Hillsdale, Michigan. Then tomorrow, after we deliver in Hillsdale,
Nightbot says, real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Lord 81 says, where is your partner in crime?
she's at work. Well, technically not today. She's not. She had some things to do at home, so she is not with us this week.
Darren Fern 69 says that SQF has gone from the wiper. Have you killed her?
Have we killed the squeak? No, it's still kind of there. These were actually new wipers a
Lord 81
month ago.
says gotcha.
But no, she is back at her job now. She was off from her job because of her back, but now she's back at work now. But yeah, we do miss her being with us. We definitely do.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says my resubscribe is today of 8 months. Don't know if you saw it this morning. Lol.
Yes,
Lord
thank you for the
81 yells
remonth.
for sure.
Thanks for that resubscribe, Samantha. Samantha, I would have definitely did the turbo if I would have been you. I mean, granted, yeah, the 8 months, but turbo is a more beneficial thing, believe it or not. With the turbo, you could have gone into any channel and not had to worry about any subscribe. It does help out every streamer, no matter which channel you go in, but it definitely helps out. And if you go in a lot of channels, I mean, it definitely helps having that
Henrik
Twitch
asks,
turbo.
hey, how's it going?
What's going on, Henrik? How you doing today?
Elliot Punisher 111 yells the IRL GPS is really accurate.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, we're gonna have a dead
Henrik
spot.
asked came home for like 10 minutes ago. But yeah, I am good.
We gotta get some fuel, and then we'll probably get something to eat.
Hi, hello, hey Lynn. Nightbot yells, Henrik, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Henrik. Glad you are here so very moochy.
Well, Nightbot.
Henrik says, Nightbot, Nightbot, relax, XD.
You upset Nightbot.
Nightbot, need a timeout, haha. Nightbot says, yes, Henrik. Ha ha ha, nay, Henrik. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Henrik.
I guess he told you, Henrik.
Henrik asks beefy beef today, Gary.
No, porky pork. We got porky pork. We'll have porky pork the next
Cat
few
Monster.
days.
Nightbot says Henrik just opened up another can of Monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Henrik just got caught opening a Monsters.
Oh,
12
since you did
Monsters have
that.
been cracked to date by the chat.
Since you did that, I gotta add one that I filled up earlier because I forgot to do it. So I opened one earlier, so I gotta add one.
Interstate Travel Crew says Monster. Nightbot says Gary just opened up another can of Monster. Huayede, unleash that beast. Gary got caught opening 14 Monsters to date. Henrik says, am I the only one drinking Monster here? Chat.
So far,
It was 11 last time. Haha.
So far, Henrik, you're the only one that I think that drinks Monster. If we probably put coffee.
PMT15 says hot beverage here.
Yeah,
Ellis
same.
Punisher 111 asks, by the way, how do you stream with such good video quality?
It's the camera. It is the camera that gives the good quality. So yeah, if you probably watch us on a TV, you'd be like completely amazed of how clear it comes in. Completely amazed. So if you can screen mirror us or
Happy73 says Mean Bean best monster ever. Darren Friend 69 says I don't drink energy drinks, so yes, you're a monster. Henrik says you can find it on eBay, haha. The camera, a hee.
so yeah, I mean if you ever put us on a TV and watch us on a TV, you'd be amazed. I mean, I've watched my streams on a TV and it's just like, wow. I can't believe how great how great it looks on a TV. So you definitely got to try us on a TV. If you've got that option, definitely watch us on a TV.
Elliot Punisher 111 says I sure will.
Julie says, oh yes, y'all are super clear on my 65
Is
inch.
Bloomington a city or a remote town?
It's a city. It's a city. But Julie says it definitely looks super clear on her 65 inch
Henrik
TV.
says just don't have the volume on the highest when somebody is rating the channel of using the sounds XD.
Yeah, you might not want the volume up because we can be rated at any time. But it's great to hear on a 65 inch TV we still look good. That's our main importance of always making sure you guys got the best stream that we can provide. Always. Everything from the camera view, watching it on a TV, everything.
Lynn T15 says lol Henrik. Nightbot says 3,325 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn T15.
I bet Henrik has probably spilled the monster when all of a sudden a raid came in. He probably spilled that liquid gold.
Henrik says ha ha ha, not watching it on TV though XD.
Okay.
Elliot Punisher 111 asks from where did you start?
You mean where we started our stream? Peoria, Illinois. That's where we started.
Station, bring him in. Haha.
Julie says, I enjoy your live stream because it reminds me of all the years my husband was a long haul truck driver. It was fun being out on the road with him. Yeah, I hear you, Julie. I hear you. Julie, how many years did you actually spend with him out on the road? Were you able to go consistently, or was it on and off periodically?
Haha, imagine if some wait station watching you right now.
That wouldn't probably be the wouldn't be the first.
potato salad, so we need to wait at he.
Oh man, ate too much tater salad? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Henry. Spent 12 years OTR. I spent several weeks total every year riding along. Every summer he took each child along for a month. Copy that, Julie. Copy that. Well, a few years ago, I used to take my youngest with me on the run during the summer months for normally for like a week or two. So my youngest knows about the trucking, but now that he's gotten older and now in actually high school, I mean, now he's got other things that he'd rather do, like go to a football game or whatever else, that a school function that is happening. Yeah, and eventually when Carmen retires ever from her company, yeah, she'll be with me then full time, but until that happens, she's still back at her company now. Today. Yeah, probably Probably because we sent it over that way, Henry. We sent it over that way. The kids gained a great appreciation of how vast the drivers of the U.S. and made a lot of good memories on the road with their dad. Yeah, I would imagine it definitely left an impact on them, Julie. It definitely left an impact on them.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says we made it down rainy, but okay.
Copy that. Glad you made it down there, babes. Made it down there safe. Speaking of my beautiful wife, there she is.
Lynn T15 says morning Carmen. Henrik says at MRS Interstate Travel Crew, where you at? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says morning Lynn.
She is at a remote location having to take care of something that needs to be taken care of, Henrik.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says morning Carmen, how are you doing today? Henrik says hey Carmen. Okay.
And we're just going to leave it like that, Henrik.
Yeah. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Samantha, doing good. Nightbot yells, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, glad you are here so very moochy. Nightbot yells, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, glad you are here so very moochy.
Julie says hello as well. Julie Mumford says hello as well, Carmen.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, on Nightbot, you really care. Henrik says, calm down, Nightbot, haha.
Yeah, he really cares, all right.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, say hello.
She says hello, Julie. You probably already heard it on the TTS. Question.
Mr. 26 PT2 says flatlands, nothing but flatlands, Gary.
Yeah. Julie says, I hope the missus is having a rock star day. I think that's
Fat Dude 73 says Nightbot trying to steal the missus. Nightbot says, yes, Fat Dude 73.
What's up, Fat Dude?
Ha ha, nay, NER, Fat Dude 73. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Fat Dude 73. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, did you say something to me?
I love you.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, did that car pass you on the shoulder?
Yes, they
Mrs.
did.
Travel Crew says, love you too. FrostyTools.com yells, which musical instrument did the elder of the comedic Smothers Brothers duo masterfully strum? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lost ya.
I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. But yeah, that car did pass me on the left shoulder. They knew the lane was going, but then no, they wanted to put me in an accident. But I should have basically started hogging up that lane when I seen that car in the left. But I figured they'd have backed off, so, but I held the line.
FrostyTools.com says Tom Smothers, the older of the Smothers brothers, showcased his musical talent by playing the guitar.
People like that in Illinois, they just rather push the limits, looking for a payout. That's about it. No respect but themselves.
Don't realize that going up against a big rig.
No, they
don't. The driver of big rig won't get hurt, but they will get crushed.
Right. Well, it depends upon the severity of the accident, if the driver will get hurt or not. Next time when I come into that, I just got to be more guarded of the lane and keep people back. It's things like that that take years of experience just to sit there and figure.
This is Interstate Travel Crew says, anyway, gotta jump off. Catch you later. Bye, Hubs, Lynn, Samantha, Henry.
Love ya. Let me know what happens by text.
Love you, bye. Lynn T15 says, have a good day, Carmen. Samantha McCarthy 62 says later, Carmen. Darren Fern 69 says have another chocolate, Carmen.
No, she probably will. Don't mention that too loud.
RDMDK says hello, hello. Nightbot, hello, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What is up, RD? How's your morning? How's your day been? Hopefully you slept well. You know what's sad right about now? You see that windmill, like, right over here? The fog is so dense. When the wind goes up, you can't even see part of it. That's how far that the fog is still kind of lingering around.
Mr. 26 PT2 says lol. I just had to prove I am not a robot. Nightbot says 3,326 of lol have been counted to date. Mr. 26 PT2.
You just had to prove that you are not a robot. What? Where was that?
Darren Friend 69 says, do you have such thing as Rain X? It's great stuff on the windscreen.
No, I don't have it.
Day's been fine. Slept all right, though the toggle had snuck into our bed 3 times last night.
Oh, there you go, Artie. Well, glad you're having a great day, though, Artie. Great you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm going by this windmill and I can see like the tip of the blade that goes up, and all of a sudden it's like part of the fog is that low. Hard to believe that. It don't look it, but it is. The fog is that actually low that it's definitely you don't see the tip of the blade as much.
HW 2019 says, hi Gary, it's 12:30 p.m. Est. Nightbot yells, HW 2019, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, HW 2019, glad you are here so very moochie. Matt P 2026 says, Nightbot is fired.
What's up,
Nightbot
HW?
Says, yes, Matt P 2026.
How you doing today, Matt?
Matt P 2026. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Matt P 2026. Samantha McCarthy 62 says EST.
EDT, Samantha. EDT. Eastern Daylight Time.
Matt P 2026 says chilling today.
Copy that on chilling. Did you sleep well, Matt? And HW, you both sleep well? Having a good day so far? Other than Matt chilling?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says EDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Eastern Time Zone. It's currently September 24th, 2024, 12 hours 34 minutes and 49 seconds p.m. EDT. Good morning, T4 o'clock. Lynn T15 says morning, Matt. Matt P 2026 says 10 to 4. At Lynn T15, yo. McCarthy 62 says temp Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Nightbot says weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 68 F, 20 C. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 67%. Matt P 2026 says temp. Nightbot says no location provided.
You gotta have a city or a zip code after you put the code in, or the command in.
Matt P 2026 says weather 35,756. Nightbot says weather for Madison. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 87 F, 31 C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 13 miles per hour, 21 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 53%. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Michigan, WZ.NewFireS. Kurt Olson's Kurt welcome. 3,838 followers.
Prime Olson's followed your channel.
Sound alerts yells Olson's followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following. At Olson's, buckle up because
welcome in, Olson. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well today.
Says I love to make fun on Curious, George. Interstate Travel Crew says forecast Chicago. Nightbot says weather for Chicago. Conditions are rain with a temperature of 67 F, 19 C. The wind is blowing from the N at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 92%.
See, with our weather commands, you can use forecast, you can use temp, you can use weather with exclamation point. We also have it where it's just temp, weather, and forecast without the exclamation point. So we know that other various channels, they use it, set it up
Samantha
differently.
McCarthy 62 says temp Pontiac, Illinois. Nightbot says weather for Pontiac. Conditions are rain with a temperature of 63 F, 17 C. The wind is blowing from the WNW at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 94%.
So yeah, you can definitely use the weather command in 6 different ways. You can either use it with an exclamation point or without exclamation point. We definitely make it for people that come from other streams easier so that if they by chance don't hit it the right way, they can still actually activate it.
HW 2019 says, I wish that they have shows had organ stories of Curious George's friends.
Curious George's friends, like the cartoon?
Yes.
Huh.
Sorry, my sister is still a fan of it.
Well, when they grow up with what they watch, yeah, they're a fan of it. That's all there is to it.
McCarthy 62 says Gary, looks like you'll be in the rain most of the day. You might get some breaks in or out.
Oh, copy that, Samantha.
HW 2019 says I love to make fun of, and Robot Chicken agrees.
Robot Chicken agrees. Am I missing something?
Robot Chicken is a show on Adult Swim who makes fun of shows with stop motion.
Adult Swim, HW. got another one that's closed. Jeez Louise!
Says, I just wonder if they parked that sheriff's car there, or if there's actually someone in that car.
There's actually somebody in there, Samantha. I check that every time. They wouldn't just leave a parked car there. Now I can see them parking a construction vehicle out there and just leave the lights on. Yeah, I've seen them do that already. For a lot of new...
69 says must be a long shift just watching traffic.
Yeah. So, I want you guys to look at this truck right here. See how there's not a whole lot of spray coming off of this truck? Watch how the spray or the rain is coming off of this truck. You don't see anything. You don't at least see a whole lot because of how they control the aerodynamics on this truck. So look at the spray. There's not a whole lot coming off of this truck. Now the truck ahead of us, it's got a lot more spray. But they definitely like to control aerodynamics, and that is what's actually benefiting that spray of not coming off of that trailer. Now if you guys watch the next one that we come up to, there's a lot more spray coming off. How everything you set up on that truck in the long run will be more beneficial. But if you don't have like fenders on there, you're going to have a huge spray behind these trucks.
Legendary Centurion says rain, rain, and more rain.
Yep, that's what we do with Legendary. How are you doing today? That's the main question. After yesterday, you feeling better?
FrostyTools.com says, in the shadowy lanes of chat, a tale unfolds. Male sign Mr. 26, P22 proves their humanity amidst Nightbot's laughter. Darren seeks clarity through Rain X, while RDMDK battles toddler invasions. Matt 2026 greets the day as HW 2019 reminisces about Curious George's origins. Interstate travel crew braves the stormy forecast, with Samantha McCarthy 62 as their weather oracle. Will Gary's journey be rain-soaked or smooth? Stay tuned. Darren Fern 69 says won't be long before the snow chain get dug out of the storage.
No, we won't be using chains. We don't normally use chains in the Midwest.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full-screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. X. Legendary Centurion says, where are you heading to?
We're heading, and then we'll actually be coming back to Peoria again the next day. So we're heading to Hillsdale, and then we'll come back to Peoria, pick up, and then we'll head that to Wisconsin. So Hillsdale for delivery,
Lynn
cold water
T15
for
says
pickup.
title. Nightbot says at Lynn T15 to current stream title. USA trucking number 810 loaded in Peoria, Illinois, travel to Hillsdale, MI for delivery. Legendary Centurion says the roads are oddly quiet, lol.
Oh yeah, they are. Yesterday with the construction on the other side. we'll just have it on this side today.
The Helmet 89 says sun or rain, ice or wind, Gary will be there delivering.
That's right, Behelmeth. That's right. How you doing today, Behelmeth? How did you sleep? How's your day going?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. We accept all questions, and just so you know, there are no stupid questions on this channel. The Helmet 89 says I'm fine. Having lunch now.
Having lunch. What's for lunch, Behelmeth? What's for
How
lunch?
about you?
Well, we gotta stop and get fuel. We'll probably get some sort of a
Our
lunch.
DMDK says Gary, more reliable than the mail.
Yeah. Yeah, we get our stuff delivered. That's for sure.
Darren Fern 69 says Gary, our tour driver, I love watching the stream and being part of the family.
Oh, we love having you, Darren. We love having every one of you as our family. But yeah, we'll probably pick up some lunch once we get some diesel fuel. We are running down to about a quarter tank.
The Helmet 89 says rice, beans, beef, and carrot salad.
Oh,
Legendary
nice.
Centurion says sounds like the wiper blades need replacing.
Well, they might, but usually the wiper blades that I get, I usually buy them at home because they're actually cheaper than buying them at the shop. But it wouldn't be surprising if we probably got to put some new ones on. But these blades are usually pretty good. I've got these actually on my pickup truck. Well, we definitely got plenty of time to get there. That's for sure.
How nice would it be if the internet did not buffer?
Yeah, no kidding.
RDMDK says, reminds me of the time I was just driving down the road in the pouring rain and one of the wipers just fell off.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, I was about to pass a...
I've had that happen, RD. I've lost the windshield wiper. I'm like, oh, crap. And then you don't want that metal scraping on the window. I've actually had a whole wiper blade actually just come right off of the wiper arm too. Luckily the windshield washer hose was holding on to it.
WZBot new follow S. Heart BBL Diddy Party Heart. Welcome. 3,839 followers. Plus 4. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following. At BBL Diddy Party. Let's hit the road to fun together.
Welcome in, BBL. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day.
RDMDK says Automod has a dirty mind, blocking an innocent word like lube.
Well, yeah, it might be an innocent word, but yeah, that's one that we don't allow. That's definitely one we don't normally allow. Because of the context of how somebody could put it, that's why we got it blocked. Frankly, I think where the squeaking is actually coming from, I think the squeaking is actually coming from the wiper arm. Wouldn't surprise me if the wiper arm is wearing out.
The animal variety?
Like animals run around on the street? Yes, I've seen that. I've actually helped somebody probably catch their dog at a truck stop or a rest stop. I've done that.
Nightbot says, is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat. zero warning. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, it's exit 220 coming up. Henrik says at RDMDK, you know Gary have elephants and lions in his own backyard. Ha ha ha. RDMDK says Gary, the greatest showman. Step aside from Jackie. The Helmuth 89 asks, in the past days, truckers used to have a radio to talk with each other during travels. Is it still common to have?
No. Well, the older drivers do the Helmuth, but the new generation, no, not so much. Not so much. And it's kind of sad. It is. It really is kind of sad. But it also depends upon the region. So like down in the south, they talk on the CB a lot. They really do. Around anywhere else, like up in the Midwest, no, not really. Not a lot of them are talking. So what are we paying at the pump today? $3.48. Good Lord. $3.48 for diesel we're paying for today. Credit $3.54, so that's what our
RDMDK says trucker life in the 70s, 80s, and 90s must have been something else.
It was.
No podcasts, no live streams.
It was something different. You didn't have half the technology you do today. Back in those days, it was a lot better back then. I can actually say it was a lot better. Now, the hours of service, if we would have had the hours of service back then like we did today, you wouldn't have a lot of drivers complaining about ELDs and all this other stuff. You wouldn't have it. It would have been pretty simple, with the hours of service the way it was, it would have been simple, but everybody thinks it's like a really big deal because of ELDs. Permanently closed. Jeez, I wonder why. Probably can't keep workers. That's what normally happens.
Darren Fern 69 says Bear with a Kodak was big in the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Legendary Centurion says, at least you're going the right way, LMAO.
Oh, yeah.
Henry Gale's truck is getting some juice.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'm going to look to see if we are going to need some reefer fuel, because when we hooked up this
You
trailer...
need to drive more eco mode, Gary.
Oh, equal mode, yeah. What's that?
Ha ha ha. RDMDK says do trucks also have the arrow to indicate which side of the truck the tank is on. Legendary
no.
Centurion says, look out, there is a rhino on the loose on the left LMAO.
That's right.
Thornburn69 says love fuel with a cream coffee.
No, they don't ever have that because there's tanks on both sides of the truck. Now, if they take a tank off, which some companies do.
says lol. Nightbot
we'll
says 3,327 of lol have been counted to date. Mr. 26 PT2. Zeroska 1590 says hi Lynn and hi Gary. Nightbot yells Zeroska 1590, is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you Zeroska 1590, glad you are here so very moochie. RDMDK says fair enough. Lurk. Nightbot says RDMDK is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. RDMDK is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 450 total lurkers to date. FrostyTools.com yells at RDMDK is off to tackle the toddler stowaway situation. We'll keep the wheels turning here.
Alright, we're going to put some fuel in. We don't have to put any in the reefer, so the reefer's good. Really good on
Helmut
that.
says, is it a bird, is it a plane? No, it's only Zero checking in. Hey, Zero.
Alright, we'll be back. Get all our information we need for at the pump.
Nightbot yells Zeroska 1590, is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you Zeroska 1590, glad you are here so very moochie. Zeroska 1590 says hi Henkin. Tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here, with this link URL. Heavy Racing Queen says nice day for a duck. FrostyTools.com yells before the Cape and the bustling city, who captured the heart of the future Superman during his high school days in Smallville. Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 coolness is a 76% cool next try in 30 seconds. The Helmuth 89 asked this places sell alcoholic drinks, like beer and this kind of stuff. FrostyTools.com says Clark Kent's high school sweetheart was none other than the charming Lana Lang. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy's 62 5-dice roll is 22. The next try Samantha McCarthy 62 can be in 35 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 50% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Copy that, Frank. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in if you're still there yet. Got her wallet.
Lynn T15 says hello Queen. Nightbot hello
Queen.
How
We'll
are
be
you
back.
doing?
Gotta
Good
go
to
get
see
some
you today.
receipts.
Lynn T15 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL. Heavy Racing Queen says hi at Lynn T15. Nightbot yells, Heavy Racing Queen, is that you?
That's
OMG,
you know
OMG.
what? There's no
I've missed
problem
you,
with
Heavy
that
Racing
at all
Queen.
there,
Glad you're
hon.
here so
No
very
problem at all.
muchy. Heavy Racing Queen says
I'm
hi.
usually horrible on my own. Now you had convoys in it, just it's even worse.
Thanks, Lynn. Lynn T15 says you very welcome. Zero TV 2017 says, so at Zeroscope 1590. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroscope 1590 at URL. Patrick Official says, go follow at Zeroscope 1590's channel to URL. FastyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 29 minutes.
Major redone. They've only just like patched it up and kind of just like visual.
Kalosh Farmer 22 says it rain over there. Nightbot yells, Zeroscope 1590, is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you, Zeroscope 1590, glad you are here so very moochy. Zeroscope 1590 says, hi Kalash. Kalash Farmer 22 says hi at Zeroscope 1590. Nightbot yells, Kalash Farmer 22, is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you, Kalash Farmer 22, glad you are here so very moochy. Mama Lee 22 says, hi everyone. I'm on lunch break.
Mama Lee!
Mama Lee 22, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Mama Lee 22. Glad you are here so very
Well,
much.
Nightbot. How's the lunch break, Mama Lee? How's the lunch break?
Zeroska 1590 says, what up, Mama Late? Mama Lee 22 says, haha, that's cute. Lynn T15 says, Mama Lee, hello.
All right, we're back on the road. We got our lunch.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, so Gary, what kind of taters did you get to eat? Mama Lee 22 says, just got on it, lol. Don't know what I'm eating.
Well, okay, today's lunch, we will be having not one, but 2 large fry and a Frisco. So yeah, you picked me out, Samantha. You just had to figure out what kind of a tater I was getting today.
Vlog. Nightbot says 3,328 of LOL have been counted to date. Mama Lee 22. Lynn T15 says, so at Mama Lee 22. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Mama Lee 22 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Mama Lee 22's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 20 minutes.
Oh, when aren't they on cooldown? We just got hot streamers, that's all.
Mama Lee 22 says, thank you, smiley face. Lynn T15 says, you very welcome.
So, believe it or not, we are having tater cuddle time. Tater cuddle time. That's what we'll call it.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, well, if you went to Hardee's, you got French fries. You wouldn't get curly fries.
No, they didn't have curly
Lynn
fries.
T15 says, oh, Frosty, go find a corner and relax.
Yeah, that's what I say. I was kind of shocked. I'm like, why would you guys do such a thing? Why'd you get rid of the curly fries? And he's like, well, we're sorry. You want a tissue? I'm like, no, I want my curly fries. Come on, Light. What are you waiting for?
Heavy Racing Queen says Christmas.
Yeah, I guess. It'll be a long Christmas sometimes with that light. Oh, and by the way, just
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, every time you ask the light what it's waiting for, or as soon as you say it, it turns green. Keep up the good work, lol. Mama Lee 22 says, don't know what Grills is up to. Tried calling. Might be with a customer sad face.
yeah, it could be. He's probably inside, and he might be sorting out where his hazmat's got to be. You actually got to sometimes be on the dock in order to have your hazmat put on, because it's got to be specified by certain chemicals and all that other stuff. It cannot be next to other chemicals. So he's probably in the trailer. But just for Lynn, just for Lynn, we made sure we got a shake or a malt, which they did with no whipped cream on it. So we've got 2 large fries, a Frisco, and a shake to go with it. Shake, malt, however you want to put it.
Oh, nice. Lynn T15 says, oh, thanks for mentioning it, lol.
Yeah, we ever find a Hardee's, that's one of the spots we go to.
62 says Hardee's only has shakes, they don't have malts. You got to go to Dairy Queen for those.
Yeah, well, it don't seem to matter. If it's a shake or malt, it's the same concept. It's got chocolate in, it's got ice cream in, shake, malt, it doesn't matter to me.
Mama Lee 22 asks McDonald's, Taco Bell, or Arby's.
Oh, no thanks for McSlides. If I ever have McSlide or McDonald's, I'll be in the bathroom 20 minutes later sliding it up. So we don't do the McSlides.
Lynn T15 says Arby's.
Yeah, we'll do Arby's. They got good fries.
Mama Lee 22 says those are closest to me, lol.
Well, we gotta find you a Hardee's, Mama Lee.
Zeroska 1590 says there is another one up the road near the wife work.
Right.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says the main difference between a shake and a malt is that a malt contains malted milk powder, while a shake does not. Mama Lee 22 yells, it feels so nice out.
Is it raining there, Mama Lee, or do you got like no rain? If you got like no rain, I'm a little bit jealous.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Mama Lee 22 says sunny and cloudy off and on. Rained a bit last night, a little. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Lynn T15 says only rained this morning.
Copy that, on only rain this morning.
Zeroska 1590 says, you're getting ready to pass my brother exit.
That's
Heavy
right.
Racing Queen says, we had some rain, but nothing now.
Well, that fries didn't last long. Number 2, you're waiting in my belly to go. Yum, yum, yum.
Zeroska 1590 says, last night's stream was a good one, had over 310 views on it when I turned the computer on, so keep the rain at keeping the speed up.
Copy that, Zero. Congratulations.
T15 says, was a good stream last night, 0.
Yeah, I definitely learned a great few things last night being in ModView, that's for sure.
Racing Queen says, I am sure you did like teasing grills.
Uh-huh.
McCarthy 62 says, Gary, you're waking me up here, hitting those rumble strips, lol.
There you go.
1590 says so. I think it is not a bad ground in the house, now that we have gone 36 hours now, with good speed.
Well, start streaming again, Zero.
McCarthy 62 says, Gary eyes on the road, not on the prize, lol ha.
I can manage double things there, Samantha. But just for Lynn, we have to do this. Here you go, Lynn. Want a sip? Here you go. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's gonna go good down in my tummy.
Lynn T15 says meaning. Heavy Racing Queen says men. To it, Lynn. Zeroska 1590 says, I would, but the wife wants her TV today, and I have the baby the wife is doing a doc appointment with Princess. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I haven't had a shake or malt. I bought ice cream yesterday. I'll make my own law.
Yeah, she can, Lynn can make her own, believe it or not.
Mr. 26 PT2 says gassing up.
Ooh, we got a couple fries still in the bottom of the bag. Can't let them go to waste. Oh, no, 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 no.
Lynn T15 says no driving.
Nom, 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 nom. Gotta make sure we get all them fries eaten up. No fry goes to waste.
Racing Queen says there will be no taters once I get a hold of them.
They're gone already. Them taters are gone already. I'm like a vicious dog when it comes to taters. They're mine. Mine, I tell you.
Mr. 26 PT2 says at Lin T15 lol, I had gotten off, and my screen got stuck in the spot where he was gassing up.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Mr.
Lin T15 FrostyTools.com says in the bustling diner of chat, joy and a flurry of greetings. Nightbot's on the case, promoting subs like a slick ad man. Meanwhile, Gary's driving through a landscape of culinary debates, shakes versus malts, Arby's cravings, while keeping an eye on the road and dodging those pesky rumble strips. The crew's all here sharing laughs and life updates. Mama Lee 22 says Arby's secured. Lin T15 says yum.
Did you get the taters, Mama Lee? Did you get the fries? You gotta have the fries from Arby's.
I like their cheddar beef.
Copy that, I'm liking the cheddar beef.
Mama Lee 22 says curly fries and beef and cheddar and mozzarella sticks. Lin T15 says hubby gets their brisket.
Well, at least you're supporting Wisconsin, Mama Lee. Getting the cheese sticks, the mite sticks.
Mama Lee 22 says yum. Samantha McCarthy 62 says mushroom and Swiss or the monster burger is my choice from Hardee's. The 514 studio says good afternoon.
514 is in the chat.
Colin Sawyer says GAA.
And Colin Sawyer, how you doing, sir? How you doing, 514?
Lin T15 says, so at the 514 studio. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to the 514 studio at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at the 514 studios channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 1 minute. Lin T15 says, Colin hello. Colin Sawyer asks, I'm good thanks for asking, and yourself Gary? Hey at Lin T15. Lin T15 says 514 hello.
We are currently stuffing our face with food.
Heavy Racing Queen says making mac and cheese for lunch before work. The 514 studio says thank you for that shout out. Lin T15 says you very welcome.
How are things going today, 514? Is a little dry over there by you? I mean, we got plenty of rain here in the last few days.
The 514 studio says things are great. Enjoying last day off of a 4-day weekend. Raining here as well.
Oh, nice. Well, enjoy that last of a 4-day weekend. shake is starting to get a little low there, Lynn.
Grills 18 Wheels says lurk. Nightbot says Grills 18 Wheels is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Grills 18 Wheels is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 451 total lurkers to date. FrostyTools.com says of Grills 18 Wheels, we'll keep the wheels turning while you take a pit stop. Lynn-T15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,329 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn-T15. Heavy Racing Queen says today is my later day for work. Lynn-T15 says so at Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL. Balltrix Official says we'll follow at Grills 18 Wheels' channel to URL. Lynn-T15 says Grills hello.
What's going on, girls? I would suggest you probably call your wife right away. Hello, Greg from Michigan. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Tasting shaker malt, however you want to put it. Yummy!
Zeroscope 1590 says virtual wave from the right of you 6 miles away where I'm at Grills.
Copy that. Virtual wave, virtual wave.
Lynn-T15 says you're bad lol. Zeroscope 1590 says there is my exit. Momily 22 says Grills is driving and on phone with me. He's going to Rockford, Illinois.
Rockford, he's going a little further north. Oh boy. So he'll be probably taking like 355 to 90. Hey, Phyllis.
Plastic cargo.
Had a quick trip from Toledo, Ohio to Kokomo, Indiana.
1590 says you might
pick up a transmission done for the day. Copy that, Greg. Hey, Phyllis, how you doing? I might see the wife on the southbound. I might see the wife. 4K of plastic cargo. Copy that, Mama.
Yeah.
Well, she better be waving then. I don't know what I don't remember the car she drives. She better be waving your Mr. Cuddles teddy bear out the window. That's the only way I'll know that it's her.
dropping her mom off.
Black Monte Carlo. When did you guys get a Monte Carlo? I don't remember you guys ever having a Monte Carlo.
I meant a Malibu.
Malibu. Copy, copy.
Deb's Crazy Daily says, good afternoon, Gary, Harmon, in chat.
How many days, Deb? How many days? You should be counting down. You should almost be near the end.
Lynn T15 says, Deb, hello. Zeroscope1590 says, right there is word that F2 tornado was there.
Oh, right in this area?
Lynn
Okay.
T15 says, how's work, Deb?
She's working. Really, Deb? Come on, Deb.
Deb's Crazy Daily says, we are heading into the finish line, lol.
Copy that on the finish line. Yeah, I recognize the trailers right now and the building.
Zeroscope1590 says, yep, look to the left.
Yeah, I see that. The building, they're redoing the building and
Lynn T15
everything.
says, doing happy dance for Deb.
Yeah, I think we'll all be doing a happy dance for Deb. So we got to make sure Deborah comes in here on her last and final day and wish Deborah a very happy retirement after she put in how many years of work?
1590 says those power line dropped on the highway.
And so we definitely got to make sure that Deborah gets in here. Oh, there's buzzards up on top of the bridge up there. What are they thinking, that something's dead on the road? Oh wait, it is the road. The road's dead. They're like, yeah, I'll get you, Mr. Road. I'll get you, Mr. Road.
There is her mom's exit.
Copy that. 247 Bluff Road. Or should we say Buff Road? It's been working out.
Farmer Pierce played
says
Baby
Farmer
Groot.
Pierce played Baby Groot. Deb's Crazy Daily says hum from the year I graduated. It was a 1/2 century back last. October lol.
Oh.
Zeroscope 1590 says yeah. Heavy Racing Queen says, oh boy, here we go. He is already hyped up on sugar.
Who? Me? Who? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Look at this going. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We're so happy, so happy. I don't know if it's a sugar, I don't know if it's a Pepsi, I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Lynn T15 says, so at Deb's Crazy Daily. Nightbot says,
But also the sharing is way easier
Deb's Crazy
than
Daily at URL.
way easier.
Botrix Official
Well,
says,
the thing with
don't follow
Twitch
at
is
Deb's
they
Crazy Daily's
advertise
channel
well.
to URL.
YouTube does.
FrostyTools.com says, hang tight. Your
So
shoutouts
with
are on
Twitch, you show
cooldown
up
for
on
23 minutes. Zeroscope 1590 says, you taking 80.
I am.
With YouTube, you're lucky to show up on
I know,
something
I gotta get over.
Unless you're really, really popular.
Heavy Racing
Like, you
Queen
go into
says,
lives,
I've
and
had
unless
soda
you've had
and
it
no
that
affect on me.
You haven't had the monster mixed in. That's why. Add the monster in there. See what happens. You start climbing the walls with nails you didn't realize, then you know you did something.
Zeroscope 1590 says, have fun with that bad bridges.
Well, we haven't fallen in yet, if that's what you're talking about, Zero.
Heavy Racing Queen says, did nothing last time.
Oh, well then it doesn't have no effect on you.
Zeroscope 1590 says, I would hope not. I don't think we want that on our minds.
it like this, and we're not trying to make it sound like really bad, but at least I got my taters in. If I'm gonna die, at least I got taters in my
Heavy
stomach.
Racing Queen says, I am drinking Coke.
Ah, yuck. Coke.
No Pepsi.
No Pepsi? What is up with that? How do you not have Pepsi in the house? Be like a law violation not having Pepsi in their house there, you know, eh?
Zeroscope 1590 says, I am drink off brand Coke because it is $10 a case for my Pepsi. Farmer Pierce says, yum Coke.
What's up, Jane? Jane from Maryland checking in. Have a great day. Thanks, Jane, for checking in. Hope you're having a great day yourself. Well, there is a lot of Coke let's see. Yeah, is there? Yeah, I think I picked up Coke products coming out of Michigan. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. We've even picked up Faygo out of Michigan. We even got 7-Up coming out of Detroit, or out of Michigan. We've hauled a lot of that.
Zeroscope 1590 says, I get form Audis. Heavy Racing Queen says, someone picked up cum. Coke.
That's not that Oreo Coke concoction, is that there, Queen?
No.
I thought you guys were going to try that.
Nightbot says, real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Where we went did not have them.
Really?
Zeroscope 1590 says Grills is playing Minecraft.
Playing Minecraft.
Says running in the background wall. He's driving right now.
Oh, okay. Did he give you a call, Mama Lee?
Zeroscope 1590 says okay.
Speaking of that, you know, we haven't seen one particular person that looks like a pineapple today. I don't remember her name.
Mama Lee 22 says, yup, been on the phone 16 minutes now, lol.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, glad you're talking to him.
Heavy Racing Queen says, ha ha.
I just, you know, quickly said it. That's it. That's it. Nothing more.
Momily22 says, how do you know he's playing McLaw? Heavy Racing Queen says, I do have pineapple pizza in the freezer.
How do I know he's playing MC? Somebody told me he was playing Minecraft. I think it was Zero. Yeah, Zero was the one that mentioned the Minecraft.
Zero Scuff 1590 says, I see it when I turn on my Xbox.
Yeah, I don't normally see it when I'm on the Discord that somebody's online, but I am not on Discord right now. Dude, you can bring me one of those telephone poles. I'll put one of those to good use. Give me the longest one you got.
Momily22 says, oh.
Yeah, believe it or not, if you're in the Discord, you'll see what they're doing. If they're playing a video game, it normally advertises it in there. What's going on, Matthew? How are you doing today?
Pineapple pizza can stay frozen.
Right. Let it sit in there for like 30 years. See if it's still good after that.
Momily22 says we were like, wait a minute, how did he know? Female sign. Zero Scuff 1590 says Xbox, tell me Discord and my friend on Xbox what everyone is doing.
Yep, mine does too. Trying to stay cool. It's a hot one out. Copy that, Matthew. Probably better than where we're at with 64 degrees, so I'd rather have the heat. Oh, look at there. There's a pothole. Yeah, you betcha there ain't.
Bridges.
Yeah, well, we didn't fall in. So, out of all the times we went probably across that bridge, we haven't fallen in yet. So, Gary, I don't know how many times I've went across that bridge. We'll say 65, bridge 0. We got to go back across it again tomorrow.
Some of those potholes you can see right through to the water.
I haven't seen any of those yet. Maybe if you're in between the cracks there where the metal joins, that you'll see down, but for the most part, I have not noticed anything on the road since you last mentioned it.
There is pic of it on Factbook.
I have no idea what that. Oh, fake book. Yeah, fake book.
Yeah. Lynn T15 says all them tolls should be fixing them bridges.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, now there's a crane going across that sucker. That'll be interesting. Hopefully all the trucks stay off the bridge for that one. We'll hear it in the news like an hour later. Crane falls in on bridge on Illinois.
Zeroska 1590 says Lynn that bridges fails inspection every year, that why they're building a new one.
Well, I'm surprised they haven't started building it yet. Where is it going? Or are they going to reroute the traffic somewhere?
Next to the old ones, and yes, they will re-out soon. Lynn T15 says I went through Minneapolis 2 weeks before that bridge collapsed.
Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about that bridge.
Mr. 26 PT2 says so sad, imagine being on that bridge, and that's the last thing you see.
Yeah, exactly. It would have been a bridge, Matthew, in Minnesota.
FrostyTools.com says the legendary Clark Gable etched his name in cinematic history with that line as Rhett Butler in the classic film Gone with the Wind. Lynn T15 says haven't been BK there since. Racing Queen says there is a lawsuit over the bridge collapse.
That would not surprise
Nightbot, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Who's your daddy?
Says hello.
How you doing today? Who's your daddy? You're probably getting the rain like we're getting up here. Just a little north of us.
Bowtie Browser 4 says, hey.
Brandon
15 says, Hoosier hello. Hoosier Daddy asks, well, you?
We're doing good, Hoosier Daddy. Brandon, what are you up to? You back cleared to go back to work yet?
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I'm not surprised there was definite negligence there. In fact, from what I remember, the bridge was so deficient that it needed to be shut down for repairs, and they refused to do so. Hoosier Daddy says a smidge, I am in NC. It's coming. Zero
gotcha.
1590 says we need the rain. Bowtie Browse 04 says at the doctor's. Nope, they gave me another week off from work.
Really? Another week off? Well, I guess you're just gonna have to let it heal. That's all you can do, Brandon. Let her heal.
A new
Sending
follower.
the slow, Sound Cody followed your channel. WZBot new follow S. Heart Sound Cody, heart welcome.
Prime Sound Cody, follow your
3,839
channel.
Followers, +5. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following. At Sound Cody, ready to hit the road with you.
Welcome in, Sound Cody. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today.
Bowtie Browser 4 says I want to go back to work, but I know right now I can't.
It's not the right time. You gotta make sure you're healed up, Brandon. I get it. You're eager to go back to work, but you gotta heal up. I'm sorry, I would not paint my rims green.
2K points lol.
2K points? Brandon, you're not following us as much as you should be. What's up with that? 2K?
Remember what my wife has.
Not enough. I'll say that. Not enough, Brandon. I think she's like, last I thought, maybe like 61K points. Maybe 63, somewhere around in there, 65. I know it's in the 6. That's all I remember.
Okay. Mr. 26 PT2 says I am now up to 16K. Bowtie Browse 04 says cool. Nightbot says Bowtie Browse 04 coolness is a 40% cool next try in 30 seconds.
I think we got Kylie under Brandon's
Queen says catch you later off to work.
Copy that, Queen. Make sure you don't start a food fight.
Lynn T15 says have a good day, Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says I am 98K.
98K.
I will try not to.
10-4.
Mr. 26 PT2 says food fight. Heavy Racing Queen says thanks you also Lynn. Zeroska 1590 says 471.153 points. Bowtie Browser 4 says farmer has her phone, I have mine. Linty 15 says thank you.
So yeah, I mean, between Lynn and Zero, who's got the most points? Lynn, what do you got for points? And Zero, repost yours again.
Mr. 26, PT2 says, should I have steak for lunch?
Yes. With taters.
Lynn T15 says a lot long.
Are you over 500K, Lynn?
Oh yeah. Zeroska 1590 says 471.153 points.
So, as far as I know, Lynn comes in at first. Zero comes in at second. I know Chaplin was up there, but he spent his points. So he's definitely probably like, I don't know, maybe under that. I don't know.
Says heavy traffic on that side.
Yeah, very heavy traffic. How you doing today, Kalash? How's your day? How'd your rest go?
1590 says my second has 213.265K in points. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, is it good for you if we use our points? Kalash Farmer 22 says I am good. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
You guys can use your points however you like. It don't matter to me.
The 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do with your points, that's up to you what you guys want to do with it.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks no, but what I'm asking is, does it help the channel when people use their points?
Well, it does help them get points back for rewards. Usually during a stream, if somebody cashes something in and there's a points for it or rewards for it, then yeah, they normally get points back.
Zeroska 1590 says, I never use them, they just sit there on every channel. Lynn T15 says, same zero.
I think Lynn has maybe once used something with channel points. I think at least once. Zero, yeah, on the other hand, I've never really seen Zero do anything with the channel points. But if there's something in there that we have in there that you definitely want to enjoy because you like it or whatever else, that's why it's there for. It's all there for you guys.
Yeah, the Boom Boom song.
Yep, see, Lynn uses it for the Boom Boom song.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I like to collect them. Dev's Crazy Daily says cool. Nightbot says Dev's Crazy Daily coolness is a 49% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Oh, we got some major water on that side. Holy crap, it's flooding there. I'm like, what in the world is that? And all of a sudden it's like, woof, there goes the water. I'm like, holy man.
Mr. 26 PT2 says water flowing over.
Yeah. Maybe the state of Illinois should worry about flood control instead of more or less half their roads. Somebody probably threw a Coke bottle down the drain.
Daily says we have advisories of heavy rain later this evening. Supposed to rain rest of the week here.
Copy that, Deb. Just make sure you ain't got to get the raft out. Here's a prime example why trucks should have fenders on the rear drives. This is a bobtail ahead of us, and look at where all that mist is going. It's going straight up in the air until finally it hits the air coming off the top of the ferry. coming out of that tread there, you'll see it kind of like being like getting pushed up. Now, if you had fenders on that, you wouldn't see that. That whole back of that cab is just
Heavy
soaked.
Racing Queen says, I have had enough of our city.
Uh-oh. What'd the city do now?
Zeroska 1590 says, that is why you don't live in Canada.
Right? So I'll see how he's getting moving, and all of a sudden that rainwater is just going straight up. Now it's grabbing air, so now it's blowing it all over the place.
Grills 18 Wheels yells, hot dogs and cheese on ramen. Yay, lunchtime.
Hot dogs on ramen? Ooh. What's going on, girls?
Heavy Racing Queen says, now I am annoyed.
Annoyed, annoyed, annoyed. Here comes the Noid.
Grills 18 Wheels says, not much, just food time.
Yeah, we already got our food. We stopped at Hardee's.
Zeroska 1590 says, well moved to the States, Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says I will pass 0.
Come on.
Zeroska 1590 says it better here than there.
We're not all that goofy here. Well, I don't know. There's that one interstate travel crew character. He gets to be a little kooky after a while. I think you probably might not want to move here.
Grills 18 Wheels says, but why the U.S. is pretty cool.
You might want to watch out for that interstate travel guy. He's a nut on himself.
Zeroska 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 3,330 of lol have been counted to date. Zeroska 1590.
I don't know. Sometimes I think he's a tater shy of a perfect tater.
Grills 18 Wheels says other than that guy Gary and health bills.
And health bills?
Heavy Racing Queen says, for one, I do not have to pay for anything medical here.
Well, that might be the case for medical, but probably in the long run, if you have to wait a substantial period.
1590 says, I don't F here.
Well, it depends upon how everything is all set up. That's basically how that is, but if you had to have an operation and make you wait like 6 months, most people come to the U.S. and have it done within like a month or two, not like 6 months.
State pay everything. Public ad is good.
What's the public ad?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary is a half tater short of a full tater.
Yeah,
Heavy Racing
that's
Queen
true.
says I also would like to see tomorrow. Zeroska 1590 says Ed.
Ed? Like what? Erectile dysfunction? Ed? That kind of Ed?
Aid.
ED aid? Erectile dysfunction aid? Is that what it is?
Public aid.
Oh, public aid.
Lynn T15 says lol Gary. Nightbot says 3,331 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn T15.
I was just asking for 0, Lynn.
Zeroska 1590 says have fun with Turdo then Queen.
Yeah, it's bad
Samantha
enough.
McCarthy
Everyone's got to do
62
it.
says not knowing how Lynn got involved in that conversation. Lol.
So backed up on this side? Is that because one's got a toll, online toll? Gotta be. give it up for the state of Illinois. They leave more crap in the ditch than anything. Light pole that looks like it's been sitting in here since 1935.
Zeroska 1590 says yes. Samantha McCarthy 62 says yes on Internet Interstate Travel Crew. We are a little wacky at times, some more than others. Just got to bear with it and enjoy yourself. We're here for everyone, not just for ourselves. Slamitha says lol. Nightbot says 3,332 of lol have been counted to date. Slamitha.
Yeah, that Gary guy on Interstate Travel Crew, he's a little twitchy. I think that's all that Pepsi and Monster he's had in his life. Definitely like somebody else said, I think he's a half tater shy of a full tater.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary drinks cherry Pepsi and Monster together. That's why he's all looped up.
Is kind of horrendous. Oh yeah, you betcha there, eh?
Zeroska 1590 says I like the Monster Juice drinks. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W127TP. Samantha McCarthy 62 says might need to give Gary a nickname, as goofy the way he acts so wacky sometimes. FrostyTools.com yells meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's cruising with Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbots dropping links and welcomes, while folks debate the value of channel points. Zero and Lynn are point hoarders, but not for long. Weather warnings and city woes mixed with culinary adventures. Hot dogs on ramen, anyone? The great Canada versus USA debate rages on, with Gary as the unofficial mascot of wackiness. Stay tuned for more laughs.
Thanks, Frosty, for pointing out the point hoarders. And the wackiness of Gary. Maybe I should have taken that lane. I probably would have cut off how many vehicles? How many vehicles? But yeah, 294 is backed up. Other than us trying to get on to 294.
Says back. Nightbot yells Henrik is back, but
Welcome
now
back,
with more
Henrik.
energy than ever.
Welcome back, Henrik.
Lynn T15 says WB Henrik. Henrik asks, what's this? Pay station?
Dead traffic. And a tollway.
Ah, okay.
No, we already went through the electronic toll already.
Pay and toll, same.
Mm-hmm.
To your left, or what the name A is haha.
Yeah, that's definitely probably Schneider.
Oh no, a cop.
Yep. Even Henrik can point out the cops pretty good. Way to go, Henrik! Even he got sick and tired. He cut everybody off. Now he's supposed to be a public figure, ain't he?
Yep, that model I know.
So much for that being public official. That wanker.
Mr. 26 PT2 says traffic. Henrik says that guy that followed him must get a ticket though.
Yeah, he should. I would give him a ticket.
But that's the best thing with the unmarked one. I goose that guy didn't even see it.
No, I noticed the guy. I knew he was there. I knew he was there. Not like people ain't paying attention.
Yeah, I know that model without the roof bars on top is an unmarked one.
Yep. Agreed.
And I don't even live in the US. Ha 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 XD. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, did I miss something? Question mark.
Not really, just that we got a bunch of traffic. Bunch of
Slimy
idiot traffic.
says Schneider trucks have cameras up the yin yang. Lin T15 says nope.
Well, Schneider's so sick and tired of getting sued all the time because they're self-funded. They're self-insured, so they fight back and putting cameras on the truck.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I thought I missed a cop pulling someone over law.
No, there was a undercover cop, Mr. 26.
Lin T15 says, wouldn't be anything new about that, happens all the time.
Yeah. All the time.
Henrik says, Mr. 26 no, but a work car followed an unmarked cop over solid white lines, haha. Gary, you don't need blue and green pipes. XD.
You sure about that? I got some good use for it. That'll definitely put some wire in there. Of course, I don't have the digger to dig it all that big of a size pipe, though, but I can find
twisted
something.
line there. Not good.
No, you usually want a twist in there because then this way you don't hear it flapping all in the wind on the straight line. So it's not bad to have a twist in it. You've got one twist in it just to hold it from going down the highway. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, true.
I don't know how many times I've heard people have that and it's just flapping the side of there, and eventually that's what actually breaks the line more in the long run.
At least he, she have pipes to stop it from moving.
Right. Mr. Driver.
62 says, Gary, the interstate captain, is acting goofy again, lol.
Oh, really? Hopefully he's not turning into Betty White. God help us. Supposed to get there like at 5:30. Now we're getting there
Mr.
after
26
6.
PT2 says, give him a Snickers, lol.
That's right. Give him a Snickers. Stat.
You're not you when you are hungry.
That's right.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, yeah, because if he's turning into Betty White, he'd most definitely need a Snickers, maybe a frozen one, lol.
Oh, a frozen one would be a beneficial. Oh, man. You've never had a frozen Snickers bar? Oh, man. It is delightful. Of course, you got to watch how you bite into it, but it is good. It is good frozen. Locks all that flavor in there, the chocolate, the caramel. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I think I have walked on the monster inside of Gary Law.
You haven't even came to the surface of the monster.
Woken the monster, it should have said. Cool. Nightbot says, cool, next try in 30 seconds. Samantha McCarthy 62 5 dice roll is 26. The next try Samantha McCarthy 62 can be in 35 seconds.
get to 80. You think we'll get there? We'll find out. Stay tuned. And of course we get the rain again.
Prime Woodprox 41 followed your channel.
41 followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Woodprox 41.
Welcome
Just
in,
like
Woodprox.
Wood builds great things. Your support builds this awesome crew.
How you doing today, Wood?
The Helmuth 89 says, wow, high traffic.
You got it. A lot of high traffic. A lot of high high traffic, and I thought we would have gotten through a good majority of this, but no, this is like yesterday. Just like yesterday.
Is there a house over that truck?
Yep. Somebody's house is being moved. We do move houses here in the U.S. That's what you call a prefab house. It's like basically a double wide. You'd be surprised what you find out on our U.S. highways. Everything gets hauled by truck, even a house.
Wow, we don't see this kind of thing here in Brazil.
No, you won't. You won't.
Even a house, haha.
Right, right.
Have you delivered a house before?
I've never delivered a house. Never. Never delivered a house.
FrostyTools.com yells, "Can you recall the first name of the nearsighted cartoon character, Mr. Magoo? Find out when the ads end in about a minute."
Just now crossing into Indiana. And we still got 3-hour trip.
89 says, "Do you need a special truck to it? Move a house, I mean."
Yes and no. You just gotta have a hitch on the back of the semi. Some will have a pinto hitch, some will just have a regular ball hitch. But that running gear comes out. They'll actually lift that house up and then they'll set it down on its foundation.
FrostyTools.com says the myopic gentleman who often finds himself in comedic predicaments is none other than Quincy Magoo. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, "Good afternoon, Gary, and everyone, great to see you."
How you doing, Chaplain?
Lynn T15 says, "Good afternoon, Chaplain, great to see you." Nightbot yells, "Zeroscope 1590, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Zeroscope 1590, glad you are here, so very moochy." Zeroscope 1590 says, "Hi, chap." Jethro 55 says, "Doing well, had to an eye specialist today." The Helmuth 89 says, "I live in a wooden house. Looks like a bit with the small American ones."
Yeah, I bet, Behelmut. I bet the housing is way different than down there in Brazil.
Wooden houses aren't common here.
Really? I would almost think they would be.
Deb's Crazy Daily says, "Hello, Chaplain and Miss Tony." Nightbot, "Hello, Chaplain, how are you doing? Good to see you today." Deb, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, "Hello, Deb, great to see you." hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Zero, great to see you brother. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Lynn T. Nightbot yells Zeroska 1590, is that you? OMG OMG. I've missed you Zeroska 1590, glad you are here so very Moochie. Zeroska 1590 says hi Deb.
Good Lord, Nightbot, what is wrong with you today? You're like very needy today. When they had the road
Chaplain Jethro
construction.
55 asks Nightbot, have you been napping? Zero isn't here every day. What's up?
Yeah, no kidding. I think he's a little strung out, I think. He's got needy today. I-65 yet.
says that's some B pallets, not much money for them.
Nope, they've been probably rebuilt. A lot of people around here will rebuild pallets. They think there's always money in it, but with all the time and labor you do, man, it's not worth doing pallets. I mean, I used to cut pallets up to rebuild pallets. You take the bad wood off and you replace it with a good piece or a runner or whatever else, cross runner. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Do the pallets also being called A pallets and B pallets in the US plus?
I would imagine there is, Henrik. I know there's like blue pallets, there's red pallets. Some companies, they order with the blue pallets. I can't remember the name of them. But yeah, there's certain brand pallets. And then you got plastic pallets. We've hauled some...
the pallets is the newer and brighter one.
Yeah. But believe it or not, people will buy used pallets.
And the B is like those that pass by.
Right. I guess you could put it that way.
Farmer Pierce says check.
Yep, Shep pallets. You hit it right on the head, Farmer Pierce. Shep pallets. Food grade.
The Helmuth 89 asks wooden pallets.
Yep, wooden pallets to put the product on so that the forklift can put it on the trailer. I would probably say a good majority of these trucks got pallets on. Maybe one or two.
Henrik says, oh, we also call the blue ones for Chep here.
Yeah. We also got red ones here. Red Chef.
Half pallets here and a gray normal plastic.
We can have black plastic pallets. I've seen that already.
The Helmuth 89 asks, are houses made by containers common in U.S.?
Yes, there are some people that do make containers in the container houses in the U.S.
Pierce says at the Helmuth 89, they are gaining popularity.
Yeah, they are. They are definitely gaining popularity.
Henrik says, yeah, we have a lot of different pallets. Haha.
Right. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of custom pallets, various make, for various things. Like the Chef pallet, which is a food grade pallet, and then regular wooden pallets.
I hate the shit pallets.
Yeah. And then we've got, like Coca-Cola, when we've hauled Coca-Cola, they've got their special pallets and container holders and all that. We've definitely hauled a load back of dunnage, what they call it, back to them, so that they have it. But I mean, that's like almost, you take one truckload of pallets just with the product on it. Usually, like, you got to deliver like 9, 10, maybe 50 loads before you got to take a load of pallets back out to them.
Farmer Pierce says, I've only seen the blue chap, not the red ones.
Yeah, I've definitely hauled some already.
Henrik says, I pick up some 3/4 pallets from the place I load frozen at sometimes. And normal one, of course.
we even got this far. Yeah, he's going out east with that load of blades.
Have it been a good day so far?
It was until we hit near Illinois and Indiana. But other than that, I mean, we got plenty of time to get there. We got more than enough time to get there. And it'll be the same for tomorrow, basically, kind of, but we got to go to Coldwater, back to Coldwater, what we got, how long we're going to wait there for our load to go back to Peoria.
Nice, so no stress?
I don't have any stress. I don't ever have any stress, Henrik. I only seem to get irate when all of a sudden, like, we want to get going because there's only a certain amount of time we got.
Great, I also had a good day. Everything went great.
Well, tomorrow for the unload, we won't have a problem for the unload. None whatsoever. It'll be mainly just going to Coldwater and pick up our load for tomorrow. That's about the only thing we got to deal with. That's the only thing we got to deal with. But from here, roughly on out, I mean, we should get there with no problem. But then again, no, too. I mean, we're on the turnpike. Oh, look at that. Water standing right there.
#Mats_Deg followed your channel.
At Matsdeg, ready to take this journey to the next degree, Snowflake. Sound alerts yells Matsdeg followed your channel.
Welcome in, Matt. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
FrostyTools.com says CMDRTIBTIB just hitched a ride on the Interstate Travel Crew with a sub. Like the best cargo, your support keeps this journey smooth and the streams rolling. Thanks for fueling the adventure, and here's to many more miles of fun together. Says hi. Nightbot yells Matsdeg is that you says it's Interstate Travel Crew DOURS 3 works. WZ.me followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at SubUserDo. Hope you enjoy the ride. Just don't forget to pack a sub for the journey. Mr. 26 PT2 says back. Nightbot yells Mr. 26 PT2 is back, but now with more energy than ever. Mr. 26 PT2 says I'm to listen to the purr of the Queen Boss and hopefully fall asleep.
You better give her trophy now, then. Because we'll be there by roughly 5:27 Central, 6:27 Eastern.
CMDRTIBTIB says, I thought the stream got all fuzzy. Then the wipers told me it was rain.
Yeah, it's raining.
Mikey B Gaming says, good afternoon, Mr. at Interstate Travel Crew.
Mikey, what's going on?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says EDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Eastern Time Zone. It's currently September 24th, 2024. 3 hours 53 minutes and 38 seconds PM EDT. Good morning T4 o'clock. Lynn T15 says afternoon Mikey. Mikey B Gaming says, Gary, I have a question. Do you have a YouTube channel too? I'm just wondering.
Yes, I got two of them. One is the same.
At Lynn T15.
One is the same name as this one, and the other one is Interstate Travel TV, which we're currently live on that one right now. While we are streaming
Samantha
to
McCarthy
Twitch.
62 says, if you have any questions on the stream, please don't hesitate to ask, and there are no stupid questions on the stream. Whenever you have to ask, go ahead. We're all ears. T15 says INTERSTATETRAVELTVHTTPS://
That was a lot there, Amy.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says you always have to watch the driver. He gets goofy at times. Probably too much. Cherry Pepsi and Monster, and now he's full on French fries, so he might be a little bit loopy-lol. Mikey says thank you at Interstate Travel Crew. I'll go make sure to give you a follow on that one too.
So yeah, we've got Interstate Travel TV on YouTube, and we got Interstate Travel Crew also on YouTube. So we're pretty well branded on YouTube, Twitch, Live Space was another one that we've been on, but I don't know, that one's not seem to be working very well. I don't know. There's some issues there with that platform, but yeah, we are pretty well branded on a good set of solid platforms.
Lynn T15 says Interstate Travel Crew URL.
And there's our other YouTube link.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, you know you always see those deer crossing SI Goodnights out of the deer. Nowhere to cross lol.
Well, we had one on this way a while ago that tried to cross us, but luckily it missed. Zero actually.
CMDRTIBTIB says, for my CDL testing adventures, is it worth learning manual or just iGood to it since everyone seems to be going auto-tragic, as my friend calls it?
Well, on your license, you want to be able to learn a manual transmission. Because if it ever comes up, because if you don't, your license might be restricted to automatic only. So you want to make sure that you have the stick shift experience. But yes, otherwise automatic has taken over basically every truck.
KB Gaming says, good afternoon, Mr. at Zeroska, 1590.
And for me, I mean, I don't have any restrictions when it comes to transmission. I don't have any special endorsements saying, oh, automatic only. I don't think my state really does that. I don't think. But I don't know. It could probably happen to somebody in my state, but I know some states restrict that. If you do strictly automatic, it's endorsed only on your license that you can never drive a manual transmission. So it's better off that you learn the manual transmission, and then just in case if somebody says, well, we only got manual trucks, we can't hire you. At least this way, if you've been with a manual transmission for training, then at least you know how to ship the manual transmission.
CMDRTIBTIB says, yeah. I was looking at the local driving school, and manual class and auto class was the same cost. Just wondering if it was worth going the manual route.
Yeah, if it's the same cost, I would go the manual route. Definitely indeed. Because there might be something they're not telling you
Samantha
in the long
McCarthy 62 says, Gary, it looks like you should be out of the rain soon once you get past Michigan City.
10-4. Well, I think we're already past Michigan City. We're heading towards the east. On the turnpike. Michigan City would be out on 94. We're heading out to I-96. Or 69, I should actually say. By Michigan City. Never mind. Open mouth, insert foot.
Just so you know, I look at where you're at on the map before I look at the weather satellite to to give you as close as an updated weather situation for you as I can.
Copy that, Samantha.
GG's asks, what speed are you going now?
65.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says once you get past LaPorte City, it should be hit and miss showers, not continuous.
10-4. Spreaders and all that other stuff. I mean, we seen earlier somebody hauling snowplow blades out towards the east here, but they're really buying the stuff up now.
TID says, here comes the downpour.
Yep.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, free truck and trailer wash.
Yeah, the trailer definitely needed to have a wash.
To a stop in a downpour.
Yeah. You'd definitely be surprised.
TID says, you ever go into Canada or you stay in the U.S.?
We just stay in the U.S. because there's freight here, and I don't really need to deal with always crossing the border because it's a real headache. If we go into Canada, we gotta have paperwork saying that we're allowed into Canada and all this other stuff. So it doesn't pay to go into
Samantha
Canada.
McCarthy 62 says, if you have any questions for Gary during the stream, don't hesitate to ask.
Definitely make a phone call here, so put this up here so people know what's going on. We'll be back.
TIB says, welcome back.
Welcome back, CM. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Joker of the South 01 says, how sad the music stopped.
Well, we could always play that music too, but it usually takes up a lot of resources while we stream. we definitely had to take that phone call, so that was kind of important. And
it was like old Western music vibes.
Yeah, it's kind of like that in a way. It's kind of like that.
Says important call means Gary ordered 5 pallets of Monster Hahihi.
No, the wife does all that for me. I don't have to order the Monster. When she asks me, well, how much Monster you got in the truck? It's like, I'll say like, well, like we just put a case in here on when we got into the truck. So we've only used, believe it or not, probably 4 cans. But by the time we end, when we get back to the yard, I'll do an inventory and say, okay, I've got 7 cans. We're good for this week, but you might want to order a case. And then she'll look at home, and then she'll look there and see how many cans are there. And it's like, okay, well, I only need to order 1 case this week, or I need to order 5 cases this week.
Is it the same type, or is it a mix?
No, it's always the same type. We always get the same type, unless they discontinue it, Henrik. But we normally always get the same type Monster. But this is already like our 4th can.
Joker of the
that
South
they've
01
changed.
says, were you on the phone with Pizza Hut?
Oh God, no. Not with Pizza Hut. No, I was on the phone with my wife, so it was very important that I take that.
What's wrong with Pizza Hut?
I just don't like their pizza. Just something about it, I just don't like it. I don't know if it's tomato sauce or how they do some of their toppings. I just don't like it. And if I don't like how it really tastes, it just turns me off when I think about it the next time.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Terry Colson 19 heart welcome. 3,844 followers plus 1 Sound alerts yells Terry Colson 19 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Terry. Thank you for the follow.
Joker of the South 01 says, oh, they got the buffet still in the Pizza Huts.
Do they? I thought maybe they did away with that. I know a lot of places by us, they did away with that because of
Mr. 26
COVID.
PT2 says, welcome back, Gary Law.
Thank you, Mr. 26, for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
real-time IRL GPS full-screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Joker of the South 01 says where I'm at the buffet at Pizza Hut is very common.
Yeah, I mean, some places they kept the buffet, and other places they did away with it. Now, like at the Petro, they used to have the iron skillet. They used to have a buffet. Now, all across that I've seen, all the Petros that I've seen that had an iron skillet, they do not got the buffet anymore.
Mr.
They got away with it.
PT2 says you're almost back to 3,850. Good job, there.
Yeah, we're getting there, Mr. 26. We're getting there. But yeah, I mean, I always liked eating at the iron skillet, and I always got a salad from them. Always.
FrostyTools.com says now, a verse from our collective Tail Tunes on the Road, a Western vibe, chat's coolness check, with a bot's jive. Welcome backs and ha-has, monsters the call, telephone clip, that moment big or small. New followers join, Tara Colson's cheer, Red Heart Pizza Hut buffets, far and near. Gary's journey, almost to 3,850, interstate travel cruise stream stays nifty.
I kind of see a rainbow. Are we going to find our lucky pot of gold? Where's me lucky charms and my lucky pot of gold?
Legendary Centurion says, what music do you listen to whilst driving?
Like right now what I'm listening to, it is like a techno. I usually like the more upbeat kind of techno. The softer beat techno, it ain't bad, but it's pretty much like a techno. They normally call it like a dark techno. But like years ago, I mean, techno, I would be like, what is that? But the more I've been listening to it, the more I kind of like it. I really kind of get into the beat of the beats per minute of it and everything else. Because I mean, like I was in growing up, I was in like my school band, and I was a drummer. So I mean, it was like for me. Doing the beats per minute, you know, and staying steadily at it, yeah, I was pretty good at doing that.
Is it like drum and bass, but electronic?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you can kind of say that where like you play something that's like 40, 80 beats a minute in the background, and then you got like other things playing. It's kind of like that, you might as well say. Like that. So I mean, like, but normally what we, like I said, what we listen to, we kind of usually listen to a lot of dark techno, because it's more of a better upbeat for me and everything else. So like when you hear me kind of like going to the beat either off the steering wheel or something, yeah, I mean That's me just getting into the music of it.
I wish I lived in the S because I would be trucking.
Right. There's a lot of time. Have a great night, War.
How was the trip?
It's been alright from after we got into Indiana and so forth, but we just had a little bit of traffic. We should have already been probably almost getting there, but we'll be alright. We're not really in a hurry tonight. We've got plenty of time to unload in the morning. Transport tag on that thing. Should be a transport tag right on that left tail light hanging down on there. And he doesn't even have that on there. He stole it. If you see it when we get closer to there, there's supposed to be a tag on that left tail light.
Joker of the South 01 says, who needs tags, lol?
Yeah, right. Who needs
Legendary
tags?
Centurion says, when I used to drive farm tractors, I listened to Nickelback Burn It to the Ground Rockstar Photograph or Jason Aldean Dirt Road Anthem.
Hey, those are some good songs there. Good songs, Legendary. Especially Nickelback, yeah. I like Nickelback. I just seen a documentary for them on Netflix. So if you got Netflix, check that out. But I've always liked Nickelback.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, hashtag where is that undercover cop we saw earlier? He gets some action now.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I've always liked Nickelback ever since it came out. They're a good band.
Nickelback is announcing something tomorrow. Warsalonast asks at Legendary Centurion, what attractor are you used?
Let's see. I won't know when they'll do that. What attractor are you used? So when I grew up on the farm, we had a Ford 3000 and we had two Ford 5000s. One was without a cab, one was with a cab, but it had what they call dual power, so it'd go a little bit faster. On my cousin's farms, they've got John Deere, so I've driven their 4020 and a couple of their other tractors. I don't remember exactly what brand the newer tractors are, but I've used, pretty much growing up, it was a Ford tractor. And I know
Legendary Centurion says New Holland T7235.
I have driven a TW25. That was a four-wheel drive cab tractor. I have driven one of them. But I've never driven anything that's been New Holland other than the equipment. Like we had a chopper that was a New Holland. We had I think it was, no, that was Gale. We had a feed mill grinder. Come on, let's go. Let's get back to normal here.
Marcelin S says, good machine, I have a John Deere 6155R.
And we're back. John Deere.
Legendary Centurion says, biggest tractor I drove was a New Holland T80508 300 horsepower tractor.
Yeah, it sounded like it had a lot of horse. But you know, it's funny because like back then, Ford tractors, they didn't have a lot of horse. I mean, they would be like rated for 80, 90. I don't even think they didn't get into 90 horse until later on. But Ford tractors were just, you know, mainly in my opinion, a just getting by tractor. Not like Case IH and John Deere that were going 100, 110.
Joker of the South 01 says, yeah, on Nickelback's official TikTok, they posted something 4 days saying the date, September 25th, 24.
Maybe they're going back on tour, Joker. Maybe they're going back on tour. Wouldn't surprise me. Or they're coming out with another song. I'd like to see Nickelback come to Green Bay. That would be nice. And I really don't have TikTok, so I don't know what they do on TikTok. That's just one platform we don't give credit to China for at anything. Social media platform or not, yeah, we don't care. That platform's not even worth it.
HW 2019 says NF is in Lancaster.
Really?
Joker of the South 01 says, well, when it's announced, I'll let you know.
Yes, please do, Joker. That'd be great.
HW 2019 says, yes, one-time tour.
Oh, one-time tour?
Legendary Centurion says, the only John Deere I drove was a John Deere 619 OR. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, do you like chocolate milk, Gary? Sutton
I do.
says, what's good, driver? Hope all is well.
Hey, Sutton! Where have you been?
HW
Holy
2019
cow.
says, in Lancaster.
We haven't seen you in ages. You all right? You doing well? But yeah, I drink chocolate milk, but it's not too often. But I definitely will drink chocolate milk.
Says busy brother getting these miles in. Doing a deal to Madison, Alabama and back to Indiana Toyota parts.
Oh my goodness. Toyota parts. Toyota! Well, if it's keeping you busy, that's good. At least you're staying busy. Yeah, that's not really good. I thought maybe they had you busy consistently. Get out of here. Get on out of here, Buffer.
Then broker out in between, trying to make $1 out of 15-cent lol.
Right.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, why is Yoda upset with Japan?
Why is Yoda upset with Japan? Because his ears look big? I don't know.
Lynn T15 says, we know, we know. has sold money. Legendary Centurion says there I was being happy once I got some experience. First, once I got a test drive.
And more legendary.
Sudden Express played money.
Mr. 26 PT2 says because they made a Toyota without his permission.
They made it to Toyota without his permission. So, Sutton, has it really kind of slowed down over by you guys that bad? Has it really slowed down that bad? Because, I mean, I know it's getting bad around the U.S., but has it really slowed down that bad for you?
Drum drum ding. Says it's already late here, and my wife may want war. Legendary
copy that, War.
says, why did the police car get towed?
You have a great night, War, when you go offline. Have a good night's rest.
Porcelainist says, greetings to all. Have a good time.
You too, War. Thanks for stopping in. See you next time.
Sutton Express says, yeah, I was running for Chrysler, and they had layoffs for a long period of time, so I switched to Toyota because it's a decent volume of freight moving.
Yeah. But yeah, now if you're only working 3 days a week, I mean, hopefully you're getting by, bud. Hopefully you're getting by. There's a lot of companies that have shut down this year. There's actually a lot of companies that have shut down in the last 3.5 years. More or less like the last 2.5 years. Oh, I see, you can kind of see it, like right in between here, there's a slight rainbow. Slight rainbow.
Yeah, I still get my 5 days Bekwase of 10-hour resets, so still my $1,400 a week, no complaints, lol.
Well, that's good. At least you're making money. That's good. But yeah, I seen a Sutton Express.
Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Sutton Express says amen.
But yeah, we seen a Sutton Express. I'm like, I wonder where Sutton is. We haven't seen him in the chat for a while. So yeah, I think of everybody when you know, when we get people to come into the chat. You know, that's how important you guys all are, because it's like I always sit there and wonder when I'm not streaming. It's like, well, we haven't seen Sutton in a while. We haven't seen this person in a while. Wondering how they're doing.
What about you? You stay moving freight up north?
Yeah, we've been. This week we only got 3 loads. This week we're gonna have probably 4, maybe almost 5 loads this week. So we're doing good. As long as we stay consistent with 3 or more, we're doing good. But when we only do 2 loads a week, yeah, then we worry about it. But we've been doing good. The company's been doing well. Always hauling, one way or the other. So we went from Green Bay to Michigan, Coldwater to Peoria, Peoria back to Michigan. Now we're doing...
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I need a new job myself. The company failed to give us full training. Like promised, then we get yelled at because we don't have the training. We ask for help, get no answer, have to transfer the calls, then get in trouble for transferring.
No, that ain't good. But yeah, we'll have 5 loads this week. said, we did Green Bay to Michigan, then Coldwater, Peoria, Peoria back to Michigan, Coldwater to Peoria, and then Peoria to New London. So we'll have 5 loads this week. This is like the first time in weeks that we've had 5 loads. Turn around in there. Oh yeah, now go down the wrong way street. But other than that, yeah, we've been at least staying consistent.
Joker of the South 01 says, want some lemon cake. Sutton Express says, okay, yeah, good to hear. Long as our wheels are turning, we happy keeping bills paid. Wish the best for rest of the year. Salute.
Yeah, you too, son. You too. But when you get time, son, come back and see us. Because like I said, we do miss you guys. We don't see you for a while, we do miss you.
Tuned in, I gotcha.
10-4, son. 10-4.
Sudden Express played You're the Best.
just gonna continue to rain and stop and then tease me with a clean windshield and then rain again, stop, rain again. It's like, sheesh, go away already.
Lynn T15 says, yep, it's doing that.
Yeah, it definitely is, Lynn. It definitely is. I don't think,
Time of year. Or mother
need to give up their chocolate to Mother Nature. Calm her down. She probably needs chocolate.
FrostyTools.com yells, how fizzy is beer compared to Champ a Good Night? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
How fizzy is beer compared to champagne? Well, I usually know like champagne, they throw like a pill in there for the carbon dioxide. But when you drink it, it gets more fizzier than what beer does. Definitely know that one. Seems like champagne gets fizzy in your mouth.
Fizzy as Champ a Good Night, with a half pint of beer creating around 2 million bubbles, compared to 1 million in a flute of Champ a Good Night.
Really?
People 9003 heart, welcome, 3,846 followers,
Prime
plus
Ditto
one.
9003 followed your channel.
Ditto 9003 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Ditto 9003. Thank you for that follow.
Lynn T15 says, welcome Ditto. Heavy Racing Queen says, I hope things are going okay for you.
It's going fairly good.
Legendary Centurion says, have you ever had to stop because of rain?
Yes, we did. We've actually had to stop because the rain was so bad. But we also had a very high wind with that rain. So yes, we've had to stop because of rain.
Queen says, I am surprised we did not have a food fight.
Yes! Clean up in aisle 5, please. should we say, pickup in aisle 5. Literally. Looked like a Ford F-150 came through the front door.
A young teenager and security. Mr. 26, PT2 says Mach KB11, Mach B1, Mach KB1, Mach KB1, Mach KB1, Mach KB2, Mach KB2, Mach KB2. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, well, I'm making my dinner here now, and I'm making brats on the grill and cooking up some raw fries.
10-4, Samantha.
Mr. 26, PT2 says that's my definition of a food fight.
I gotcha. Banana fight.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,333 of LOL have been counted to date. Mr. 26, PT2. Heavy Racing Queen says the teenager was trying to steal food and got in our manager's face. Mr. 26 PT2 says, hey, I hit the LOL jackpot all threes.
There you go.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 43% cool next try in 30 seconds. Mr. 26 PT2 says I applied for a job at a hotel.
Okay, copy that. You gonna be like the manager, or are you gonna be like, what are you gonna actually be doing at the hotel?
No front desk again.
Oh, okay. You know your coworker Apu is not going to be happy that you'll be leaving if you do.
A lot less stressful than my current job. I actually left a hotel for this job.
Oh, gotcha. Sucks.
Legendary Centurion says I once had a Karen annoy me. She threw a brick at my tractor I was driving, so I dumped 15 tons of cow crap in front of her door. LMAO.
There you go. Let her have to clean that up. Truck ain't clean enough now.
Puffy-eyed, so I said you look crap, you smell of crap, and talk it so you should feel at home, and drove off LMAO.
Yeah, there you go.
Heavy Racing Queen says we'll catch you in the funny books. Have to head back to work.
Copy that. Back to work you go. Slacker.
Mr. 26 PT2 says add one coffee, just one at this time.
Oh, gotcha. Just one ad. Oh, it's probably, what was it, Folger's coffee, or, what's that other one?
Legendary Centurion says, do you think she had enough fertilizer, LMAO?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you bet you there ain't. She had enough fertilizer.
Kylie 25 says, hey. Nightbot says, hey yourself, Farmer Kylie 25. You don't want alfalfa hay, straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom, I feel excelling. Mr. 26 PT2 says no. It is a Spanish coffee that begins with AM.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't
Farmer
drink coffee.
Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 67% cool next try in 30 seconds.
I've heard a lot of people drink various kinds of coffee, but I don't get into the coffee.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, have you ever watched AGT? Go.
AGT? What would be AGT? That would be like American Girls Trucking, or American Godfather Trucking?
America's Got Talent.
Oh, America's Got Talent? Not lately, I haven't.
How's it going?
Crappy, Kylie. You guys keep sending us the rain down here.
Mr. 26 PT2 says several years ago, there was a guy on there named the Kinetic King, and he would say, oh yeah, and you sound just like him when you say, oh yeah, lol. Farmer Kylie 25 says I didn't send it this time, lol.
Are you sure? I think all the times you lost to your dad fishing, I think that was the, I'm getting the brunt of it. Now I gotta deal with the rain of all the times you lost to your dad in a fishing competition.
Yes, I'm sure.
Just remember, Kylie, I'm the official judge when it comes time to the very final competition. With your dad on the fishing.
Are you going to judge the next challenge next spring, lol?
Yeah.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, do you accept payoffs, very lol?
No.
Legendary Centurion says a Farmer Kylie 25 is too innocent to send rain, lol.
Too innocent to send rain? Really? Somebody that eats pineapple? Yeah, I can believe it.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, hey, I ate pineapple today.
Did you really?
Farmer Kylie 25 says my daughter likes it too.
Oh, good Lord. Poor kid.
HW 2019 says pineapple is best. Mr. 26 PT2 says I did. I had chopped pineapple.
So, okay, I'll admit this part. I do like pineapple, but I don't like it in a can. I like it when you buy the whole pineapple at the store and you gotta cut it down. I like fresh pineapple. I don't like basically that pineapple that's processed in a can. There are some people that do it, but the way they process it in a can compared to what you can do at home with the actual pineapple is way different. It's much better than processed.
Says better than orange.
Oranges? I mean,
Mr. 26 PT2 says the Brazilian steakhouse down the street will grill the pineapple with brown sugar on top of it. Very good. Very delicious.
Never heard of it that way, but I believe you. I trust you. You probably just gave Kylie an idea there, Mr. 26.
Oh my God! I never thought about putting brown sugar on pineapple.
Farmer Kylie 25 says nope lol.
Yeah, see, told you.
She's like, I'm astonished. I'm gonna have to try that tonight. Honey, Brandon, do we got any brown sugar in the house?
Plain pineapple.
Brandon now. Kylie, you don't want to have that. That tastes disgusting. Putting pineapple on pizza, that's disgusting.
Log. Nightbot says 3,334 of logs have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25. Says I hope my interview went well.
Where did you apply to, HW?
Mr. 26 PT2 says it's pineapple butter and brown sugar, and they slowly roast it over the grill, and the brown sugar melts into it from pineapple.
Okay. Now, are they using synthetic butter or are they using farm butter?
HW 2019 says peapod.
Peapod? What is peapod? You sure you don't mean pea pad? Like pea pad?
Mr. 26 PT2 says I'm not sure what they use.
Now this is getting to be a little horrendous. Oh yeah, you betcha there ain't. This is horrendous.
HW 2019 says a local grocery store delivery driver. Mr. 26 PT2 says peapod depends well.
Right.
Kalash Farmer 22 says heavy rain.
Very heavy rain, Kalash. Very heavy rain. I mean, we only got less than 45 minutes to get there. And this is coming down.
says image snow.
Yeah. I think I'd rather have snow right now.
26 PT2 says that rain came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it seems that way, but it looked like it was coming down. We just didn't know when.
HW 2019 says Grills is not going live for personal issues.
He's not going live because of personal issues? That's why you make
call,
sure.
More like it.
Oh, personal call. Now, if you see the name right here, don'tfind.com HK.
Farmer Pierce asks toll booth backed up. Kalash Farmer 22 says other toll gate.
Yeah, it's backed up. Somebody probably not there and couldn't pay for their toll, so I gotta suffer. I gotta suffer. If that car goes through, I'll be surprised.
Mr. 26 PT2 says my dog is going to the dog park. Farmer Pierce says going north on 69.
Yep, we are.
Nightbot says hey yourself Farmer Kylie 25. You don't want alfalfa hay, straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom, I feel excellent. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey dad at Farmer Pierce.
Farmer Pierce, that one individual's in here.
Farmer Pierce says yo at Farmer Kylie 25. Nightbot yells yo Farmer Pierce yo yourself what's up Farmer Pierce? Farmer Pierce says Nightbot, I wasn't saying yo to you. Nightbot says yes Farmer Pierce. Ha 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 nay Farmer Pierce. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Farmer Pierce.
See, now that one's working. They're all working. I can see the yellow light on there.
Farmer Pierce says my challenger is in here.
That's right, your challenger. And I'm the
Farmer
official
Kylie
judge.
25 says not much dad playing ATS and running miles on trucks books. Legendary Centurion says at Nightbot behave.
So yeah, we are the official judge of that. The official judge.
says at Farmer Kylie, 25 I've been messing around with creating road SI goodnights with Giants editing. Well, trying to learn the ins and outs. Nightbot says tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL. ZeroScope1590 says Kylie, my VTC has 216,325 miles in this month. Freightling 3R says one of these days I am bound to drive on right next to you.
When that day comes, Freightling. Whenever that day comes.
Buttons 320 says good morning.
Good morning, Buttons. How is your morning? Hopefully you slept well.
25 says nice year.
Kylie, I think you should probably get on like Zero's company and add more miles to that.
Lynn 215 says Buttons morning. Farmer Chris says at ZeroScope 1590 that race miles. Kylie 25 says that's a great idea.
By the way, Kylie, since I'm thinking of it.
320 says, oh, I slept great. Didn't get much sleep the last couple of days, but I made sure of it today.
Well, that's good, Buttons.
Say where you at.
We are coming back into Michigan like right now, and we're going into Hillsdale. We're going to Hillsdale. Don't like that.
ZeroScope 1590 says yes it is. We are in 2nd in the list and 4 in the world.
But the other thing is, Kylie, your VOD, did you go into your settings?
320 says Branch County is under a tornado warning.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. But Kylie, are you, is your VODs now visible when you stream? You gotta change your settings in your VODs to be able to stay up for 14 days. You're not gonna get paid if you don't have your videos up. Get people to come to your channel. You need to have your VODs up.
ZeroScope 1590 says correct.
Zero, you'll have to work with her on getting those changed. Kylie, you'll have to get private message to Zero. He'll show you how to get those settings changed to show your VODs onto your channel. It's not that hard.
Kylie 25 says, yeah, I just messaged him. FrostyTools.com says, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of IRL trucking, the chat's a wild ride. Legendary Singalon's got jokes about fertilizer, while Mr. 26 PT2 plays that elusive Spanish coffee. Hot beverage farmer Kylie 25 keeps it cool and makes pineapple debates and AGT impressions. Nightbot's sassy as ever, and Farmer Pierce is crafting road SI good nights. Tornado warnings ring as Buttons 320 catches up on sleep. Will interstate travel crew make it to Hillsdale? Stay tuned. Legendary Centurion says, I am lurking catch you on the flip side safe.
Copy that, Legendary.
Use check unless the location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W12.
We'll be done in about roughly 38 minutes.
62 says, looks like that hit in this rain really wants to hit you today.
It did hit me today.
Says at Zeroscope 1590, she likes to play music on Stream PLS. Help her so her music doesn't show up on bots. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, hi. Nightbot yells,
Hi,
Smokey
Gana.
and the Bandit 4, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Smokey and the Bandit 4. Glad you are here so very moochie.
How you doing today, Gana? How was your day?
Says Donna hello.
How has your day been, Gana?
Buttons 320 says, speaking of ATS, I'd like to be able to buy a few more DLC. It's going to cost me about $130.
Holy crap, that's, you know, that
Smokey
ATS
and the
is,
Bandit 4 says, I'm good.
that ATS, in my opinion, is a money maker. I don't know why I didn't create the game. I wouldn't have to work anymore. Glad to hear, Gana, you're doing great. We've just been hitting a lot of rain today.
Buttons 320 says hello at Lynn T15. Nightbot, hello Lynn T15, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
If I would have created ATS, man, I would have been able to probably retire. I would have been able to retire.
Lynn T15 says Buttons hello. Buttons 320 says yeah, that's for all of the DLCs. Thought that a few of the new maps would have gone on sale.
You would think, yeah.
Nightbot yells, Smokey and the Bandit 4, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Smokey and the Bandit 4. Glad you are here so very moochie. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, hi Buttons, hello I am 15.
Keep hitting the truck today. I think it probably need a thorough washing. Very thorough washing.
Buttons 320 says, I need to invent a game and pray it's a good moneymaker.
Right, right, right. Yeah, well, in Hillsdale.
Buttons 320 says, well, I need to get dinner going, and then get in the shower, go do this that adults do.
Yeah, I hear you, Buttons. Have a great supper. Have a great work night. We'll see you next time. Welcome to Michigan. Cops and Donuts, downtown Clare.
Be safe.
Will do, Buttons. Will do.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, my dog literally just let one rip in the car so bad that I had to roll down the window. I think it was his plot so he could stick his head out the window while I was driving.
Hey, Dad, smell this. Rip. Man, we lost a lot of time today. should have been here about an hour ago.
Ready to roll with the fruitiest crew on the road. Pathway 12 says don't sleepy.
No, we're not sleeping.
Pathway 12 followed your channel.
We are far from sleeping, Pathway.
Pathway 12 says let's go.
Right on, right on. Welcome back, O, or S, I should say. Welcome back. So we got less than 30 minutes to ETA. Finally, after all this rain we've had and construction.
Zero Stuff 1590 says, and a Western Star as well.
It's like, boom, we're gonna get nailed again, maybe again, and again, and again, and again. It's like, rain, go away, I've had enough of you. Just dump where I need it. Where I got my grass growing. Because I got definitely new grass seed planted down, and it's been 2 weeks since we even got rain, so hopefully the seed didn't go bad. Kind of like that one song. It's been 2 weeks since I planted thee. Still waiting for the rain to come to say. Yeah, we've got the map shut down because we're almost by our ETA. So we got the map shut down for security reasons. Well, come on, light, let's go here. I ain't got all night. There we go. Copy that, Chicago Mark. They got here that's $1.39. Oh, a Slurpee. I'm like, what the heck is $1.39? Why would you put a Slurpee up there for $1.39 when it's on a gas board? Does that make any sense? Makes no sense. Cheese we can handle there, S. Maps off. That's why they're not on anymore, because we're almost to our destination.
Followed your channel. WZ new follow S. Heart Thor 210
followed your channel.
3,847 followers plus 13. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Thor 210. May your travels be as mighty as Thor's hammer. High voltage.
Kenworth for sale. A lot of trucks for sale this year. A lot of semi-trucks. Probably buy an entire fleet. Cheap, cheap. Keeps raining like this, the trucks will go cheap.
doing? Good to see you today. Or 210 says, hello, can I ask you German? On YouTube, many German boys driving in USA.
Am I German? No. I'm far from German. Yeah, there are German and Russian drivers. And I'll honestly say some of those guys that drive that think that they just kind of rule over the trucking and they get things done, well, they're idiots.
Henrik yells good night from me.
Good night, Henrik. Have a good work day tomorrow. Sleep well. Don't let the Scania bugs bite too bad.
Minty15 says good night, Henrik. Henrik says, I am off tomorrow. Ha.
Oh, ain't you lucky?
It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. Wednesday. Wednesday, no?
Always off on that day.
Oh, you're lucky. I wish I had Wednesdays off. If you ever come to the U.S., Henrik, I'm putting you to work. You're going to be working for like a month, and I can stay home for a month.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, Rick, how you doing?
1 month. I hope I get $1 million in payment then.
$1 million in payment? Good luck with that. It might go far with dinero in Mexico, but not here.
Ha ha ha. Tomorrow, guys.
You betcha, Henrik. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well.
Nightbot yells, Henrik is back, but now with more energy than ever. Back at ya, over and out.
10-4.
Henrik says Nightbot. Night.
99, 99. Rick, how are things going with you today? here. Holy crap. You've been really working out here. I'm getting that product done. Yeah, we did hear about it, Rick. Yeah, we did hear about it. So great news for Robert. Creek. Where you going fishing? Hog Creek, man. Hog Creek. Hog Creek Antiques.
Pierce says that compost place you went by, I got stuck there when I was with Chiswick. They had to pull me out with the front loader. Tandems wouldn't slide, and it had rained just recently, so ground was way soft.
You were at Chiswick, Farmer Pierce? I didn't know you were ever at Chiswick. I know exactly where that place is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What years were you there, if you can remember, Farmer Pierce? Because I might send you a private message if you might know a driver that was there at that time. Making you have to really think back on that one and be like, oh man, he's asking me that question? Jeez, that was like years ago.
2004?
2004? I don't know if he would have been there at that time. 2004? I don't know. I'll send you the message anyway and ask you. When we get done with the stream, I'll have to send it to you on Discord.
New follow us. George Rockland, heart welcome. 3,847 followers, plus 14. Sound alerts yells, George Rockland followed your channel. George Rockland says hello.
Prime George Rockland followed your channel.
George Rockland, thank you for that follow.
Here says, well, I got my CDL in 2002, so it could be from 2003, 2004.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't remember if he would have still been there by that time or not. I'm almost thinking he wasn't, but I'm not sure. But I'll send a message to you if you. He used to be a driver there, and I know he was there for a good quite a few years. But I want to be certain. But you might not remember the name.
Hopefully you're not talking about my uncle. He was there quite a while.
No, it wouldn't have been your uncle. Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out, but I don't think he would have been any relation to you. But he did, there was a guy that I know that worked there at Cheezick, and I'm surprised the place is still running. It is still running, but I'll just send you the message if you know the driver. If you do, you do. You don't, you don't. But I can't remember when he left from there. But I know he was there for a good substantial amount of years, but I don't know. Well, I'll send that message and confirm with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it right after we stream out, if there's anybody even online, but yeah, you'll get the message right away.
FrostyTools.com yells, "Can you name the deputy commander who played a pivotal role in the 1983 U.S. invasion of Grenada?" Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Says, "I'm surprised that they aren't chopping corn down there yet. They started up here."
They have, but normally when it rains, they can't really chop it because of the moisture content. chopping in certain areas. I've been watching.
FrostyTools.com says the deputy commander of the 1983 U.S. invasion of Grenada was none other than Norman Schwarzkopf, who would later gain fame for his leadership during the Gulf War.
Norman Schwarzkopf.
Ashley Kelly says, hi all.
What's up, Ashley?
Kelly, is that you? OMG, OMG. I've missed you, Ashley Kelly. Glad you are here so very moochy.
How's your day going, Ashley?
Farmer Pierce says they had a guy in a 9620 compacting the silage here when Boo and I went on a road trip to deliver a car rim to a guy in GR. Lynn T15 says, hello, Ashley Kelly. Nightbot, hello, Ashley Kelly. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says, so at Ashley Kelly. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ashley Kelly at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Ashley Kelly's channel to URL. Ashley Kelly says, my day went well, and you. Hamhop
Been alright, I guess.
says that Ashley Kelly has a special relationship with Nightbot, apparently. Farmer Pierce says, Hillsdale.
That sounds better.
We're doing alright, Ashley. I've even noticed like in Wisconsin, but when you get the rain like this, they can't chop because the corn will be actually too wet for the silo. They got to definitely keep it within a fairly decent moisture rate.
Resale to wherever, but when they chop it for silage, it can be wet, moisture content gets thrown out the window.
Yes and no. There's still, believe it or not, on some of the farmers, when I was still doing it, if it was raining, they wouldn't chop. They'd shut it down. Because if it gets too bad, because then all of a sudden it gets like all that moisture goes to the bottom, it'll actually rot the feed on the bottom of the cement. So they normally have to still kind of watch the moisture content. But I mean, like, okay, it rained tonight, and let's say the sun comes out tomorrow. and it kind of gets the moisture off the stalk. The sun hits it. Yeah, then they'll start chopping shortly after that.
For joining us on Chaplain Jethro's Corner today. Join us on Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern.
Copy that, Chaplain.
Nightbot says Hamhawk 17Q8 dice roll is 5. The next try can be Hamhawk 17Q in 35 seconds. Hamhawk 17Q says 5 with 8 dice.
You dropped a couple dice there, Hamhawk. That's what happens. If it's below the dice number, it means you dropped some dice off the table. Gotta keep them on the table. Wild shaking going on there.
Ashley Kelly 5 dice roll is 11. The next try Ashley Kelly can be in 35 seconds. Farmer Pierce says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Pierce coolness is a 79% cool next try in 30 seconds. Farmer Pierce yells bam.
There you go.
Official 200,423 says screw Twitch. I'm never streaming on this platform again.
Why? What happened, Storm? What happened?
My stream got megabotted, and I think it gave my computer a virus because my computer became mega slow after that happened.
Did you have SiriBot in there or not? That's why we use SiriBot. SiriBot doesn't say much, but SiriBot's in the background.
No, I didn't.
I would get definitely SiriBot.
Lynn T15 says you need Siri, it's great.
Yeah, Siri has been really great.
Farmer Pierce says Siri bot and shield mode help.
Yeah. It does, big time.
Q says at Storm Gaming Official 200,423, if it was a follow bot, I have a PHP script to get rid of them if you are interested. I use it regularly. I could send you the link if you wish. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, I'm angry. Twitch should do a wipe of all the accounts that are botting. My friend got his Twitch banned because of it. He luckily appealed and got his channel back.
All right.
Q says, if someone wants to give me permission to post a link, I can give it to at Storm Gaming Official 200,423.